that have back of the engine room. They leave the frames 10 feet. They got the diesel inside in the back of the locomotive that's covered from the prime mover default, and that gives 40 volt 277 three-phase power.
All right, very good. You know, I was intrigued to hear that military jets, they have a generator built into the engine too, and those create three-phase 480 volts. I thought that was kind of interesting. Hey, I've got a question for you. I just happened to think of, since we're getting into the cold season. In a steam engine, how do they keep the water from freezing?
Okay, so what they do with the 1225, the roundhouse, the shed they have is minimally heated. It gets about 45 degrees, and that's how they keep it warm during the week when they're not running it. Well, what they do on the last run of the year, it's right before Christmas, they run it the last day, and what they do is they park it and they drain all the water out of the boiler, out of the tender, and they take a contractor's air compressor, a big rental air compressor, and blow all the steam lines, water lines, and I think they might put a little Argent Anderson in certain places. That's what they do, and they winterize it. But during the week, when the train isn't running, it only runs on the weekend, the roundhouse is minimally heated just to keep the chill off.
Okay, very good. Well, now I know. I just happened to think of that since we're getting into the cold season. And, you know, I know they use water to make steam, and just wondering how you keep that from freezing up, because that might cause some issues, that's for sure.
Yeah, to ourselves. So, yeah, it works out pretty good. Now the locomotives they had, those are from my friend, Brian Star, that runs the West Michigan Railroad there in south of Grand Rapids. Now they keep that in the roundhouse too, just minimally heated. But some locomotives, the railroad I used to work for, has a device called a hot start. It used to be 40 volt three-phase to run it, and now they got a diesel fired block heater. All they do is got to plug it into a 20 amp, 120 volt outlet, and this device will circulate the oil, circulate the water, and it'll keep the engine shut down in the middle of winter at least 90 or 100 degrees, so the engine won't freeze.
Yeah, good deal. Yeah, because that's another issue too with the diesels in the wintertime. But now I know how they get around that. Good deal. All right. Well, your signal keeps coming up, Rob. Now you're 5 dB over S9.
Well, you're about the same once they get these silent ramp bolts replaced in the Kenworth. I can see it better, but I can see it being. And yeah, by the way, the diesel locomotives, especially EMD diesel locomotives, cannot use antifreeze. Why? There's the seals. Unfortunately, the design of the engine, the danger is the antifreeze will permeate the seals and get the block, and that sudden death gives the antifreeze in the crankcase. So what they use water with water treatment. They call it brake juice. It turns the water purple, and that's the same type of stuff. And antifreeze was corrosion inhibitor, but they just use straight water. Now the steam engine, they have a guy, and they test water sample, and the water they get from the steam engine comes out of the river next door. It's better than city water. So yeah, they have a guy that's like a chemist guy. He tests the water samples for pH and stuff like that to make sure it doesn't. If it's not right, the boiler will foam. It will not steam properly. It just won't run with you know what. So, but okay, Jeff. Hey, I'm talking too much. I'm gonna stand by. Dave will be coming to you. But like I said, Jeff, this signal is increased dramatically here. So, all right, I'll stick around for a while here until it goes on. I'll just check in with Dave. It's 7:03 for now, Jeff, and I will be listening. K9JJM in the group. So what? Jeff, I'll be listening.
All right, Rob. Yeah, you're 10 over S9, so you're getting stronger and stronger. I got to take this laundry out of the washer and put in the dryer, but I'll be standing by here. Good to hear you, Rob. And we'll wait for Dave to get in here. This is K9JJM.
That whiskey fire station out there, I could barely hear you, but you were readable. Go ahead with your call again. Over, this is Bob. Kilo Charlie 8 here at Delta Lima. And Whiskey 5 Delta Victor trying to get in contact with November 1 Delta Lima Sierra. Okay, very good. I hope you pick them up here. Yeah, we just keeping the radio warm for the pre-night coming on. We're at 8 a.m. on ECARS. Okay, very good. I'll stand by. I hope you can get to the end out there. I'll still Charlie 8 kids. I will be listening. Thank you. All right, I'll stand by. Whiskey 5 Delta Victor.
Okay, is there anyone else on this morning? November 3, India Delta Golf. Excellent. We have the international tune-up frequency going on. November 3, India Delta Golf.
Yes, Roger, 2-1 Charlie 8 here at Delta Lima. Just waiting for the next Saturday at 8 o'clock. I'll copy there. So your call, please.
Good morning. November 3, India Delta Golf. Yeah, I was just making sure everything was set so I could get checked into the nest this morning.
Well, you're 5657. A little light, but you're a good readable, sir. Yeah, I'm in Bay City, Michigan. K9JGM, Jeff and Goshen has been on the frequently. He's doing laundry, which I got to do for the wife later because my wife is out of town, so I got to put my apron on and do laundry. Hi. So good copy, sir. Over.
QSL on Bay City, Michigan. Yes, we're down here in Warren, Ohio. I was on here at 5:30 this morning, called the CQ for 20 minutes and couldn't get no one to answer. So I figured I'd just make sure everything was working before the net got started. Many thanks for the reply, good sir. I'll get off the frequency so they can get started here in a minute. From November 3, India Delta Golf.
Very good, sir. Guys, you got a good copy. Yeah, early this morning I checked in with Jeff and we went to 7 because you could barely hear me now. Circle got dramatically better as it went on. Okay, very good, sir. Good to talk to you. We'll hear you on the night here at 8 a.m. Our fuel Charlie 8 is Lima. I will be listening. good morning. Good copy. Over. Hey, good morning, Rob. Yeah, I'm hearing you fine. You're F7 here currently. And getting the log all ready here and getting ready to start up ECARS. Sounding good, Rob. Over. You are the same, Dave. You are the same. You're right on frequency. Like it tells me you're on 1755. Very good, Dave. Well, I'll stick around and check in with you when you start the net. K1KUZ in the food field, Charlie 18 Doug Lima. Thanks for your time, and I'll be listening. Okay, Rob. Yeah, thanks for coming back there. Yeah, we're just getting ready here. And the net will be starting shortly. K1KUZ, standing by.
Yankee Bravo Alpha.
Yeah, go ahead, Larry.
Yep, we didn't hear you yesterday. Again. I don't know, but you can elaborate on it Monday or whatever. But a few of us, a couple of us were on, Mike and I and Berlin Larry. Back to you.
Yeah, roger that. No, I couldn't make it on. But anyway, yeah, it's sounding pretty good here, Larry, right now. Yeah, going to start the net. I got my log all made out, so we're getting ready to roll here.
Right. All right. Just getting motivated here. November 1, Yankee Bravo Alpha.
Ведущая Мария, я благодарю вас за внимание.
Передача окончена. До свидания.
everyone. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. That is ECARS 7255. Your next control station for the first hour will be K1 KUZ. That is Kilo 1 Kilo Uniform Zulu. My name here is James Delta Alpha Victor Echo, and my ECARS number is 1995. And I'm located here in the mountains of eastern Tennessee. ECARS is an open net to all amateurs. Any state anywhere with the general class license or higher is welcome to check in. ECARS will give priority to mobile, portable, and QRP stations. If you win at 3, I might call up, just let me know, I'll put you on top of any list I have. ECARS is directed at all transmissions should go through the net control station. And on check, you just give your calls fine slowly, phonetically, make up my list and work the station in the order I receive them. And at this time, I'll ask if there is any emergency or priority traffic. To begin with, any emergency or priority traffic call out.
Здоровая пища. В Китае его даже называют растительным мясом. Ведь в соевых продуктах есть необходимость...
Okay, nothing is heard on that. Anybody on short time? Any short time stations for ECARS call out?
И уменьшает угрозу развития сердечно-сосудистых заболеваний. Марина, скажи, а как в Китае появился соу-фу?
Считается, что доу-фу...
Any short time stations want to check in with ECARS call out?
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Он занимался алхимией и мечтал открыть секрет женщины.
Hey, Leroy, November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November. Come on in.
Надеждой создать эликсир бессмертия.
Well, you're down in my noise level there, Tim. I can barely copy you, over.
Yeah, right there, Leroy. I got you fairly good. Could I give you an S6 there? You're just above that foreign broadcast station. Over.
If you will, sir, I got 4 broadcasts here, too, Tim. Yeah, you're only about a 3 by 5. 3 by 5, over.
Yeah, copy that, Leroy. Yeah, band's noisy right now. I think the foreign station will fade down as we go on. But right now I'm hearing you. Got you checked in, Leroy. Over.
Okay, thanks for the check-in. We'll catch you down the road later. Have a great day. N1 FTN clear.
Yeah, you too, Leroy. Have a great day. We'll catch you again there. We'll clear with Leroy. N1 November 1 Foxtrot Golf, November. Up there in Connecticut. Any other short time? Any other short time?
В результате получается очень
Niner Tango Bravo Delta.
User рецепции используют
Yeah, I'm not hearing anything right now. We'll do a general call-up this week for any station anywhere. Again, all the welcome here on ECARS. Any station, call out.
Kilo 9, Juliet Mike.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Чаще варят и используют в супах, а также в виде холодных закусок.
Yankee Bravo Alpha.
Пожелаю. Кстати,
Okay, so far I got Juliet Mike, Lima Delta Bravo, Yankee Bravo Alpha, Sierra Delta Lima. Anyone I missed?
я советую все-таки попробовать. Это очень известные южные китайские блюда.
Okay, I guess not. Again, I'm running a fairly high noise level. Around S6, between S6 and S7. Hopefully that drops down here, but these stations so far are above that. Anyway, K9JJM, Jeff, good morning. Come on in.
All right, good morning, K1, KUZ, and ECARS. This is K9JJM, Jeff Goshen, Indiana, 9082. Good morning to you, Dave. Good morning, my brother, Radio Robbie, up there in Bay City. Heard Gary in there this morning, and Leroy was in there, and they were kind of weak, but their signals are coming up as the morning's progressing, so that's good. Shortwave station's only about S8 or S9, but for the most part, everybody so far is getting over that, and hopefully broadcast station will fade. We got, 46 degrees here in Goshen. We had rain yesterday, or mist, whatever you want to call that. And then maybe some overnight, but that's trailing off. It will be clear today, and not too bad for temperature, really, for this time of year. Tomorrow, slightly warmer, and as we get into the week, we're going we're gonna get low in temperature again. But I guess that's quite fitting for the last week of November. So anyway, just playing a little radio this morning. Did some laundry. I was planning on getting a haircut today, so we'll do that here before too long. Might check in from the mobile. But anyway, Dave, you're sounding good. You're about 10 over S9 and don't have any trouble hearing you whatsoever. So thanks so much for getting me in here. What you do for ECARS. K1KUZ from K9JJ.
Yeah, you're doing good here too, Jeff. Yeah, good morning to you. Yeah, you're at 9, and you did over that. No problem. The audio is always booming in here. And Roger, on that weather up here, I guess you meant it's warm enough to not get the snow that we got. Yesterday morning, woke up, looked outside, we had 4 inches of snow. 4 inches. I went out there and cleaned it off the cars, that quickly melted. And during the day, it did go down. I mean, it melted pretty fast, so that 4 inches is probably an inch by last night there at summertime. And right now, we're 35, and it looks to me like it's actually raining out there a little bit, but yeah, we got our first snow, but it's quickly gone. There's only patches of it on the ground now, so that went fast. I'm glad of that. It seems to me like it's too early to start seeing that stuff, but anyway, all's well here, Jeff. Like I said, currently 35 degrees, and I'm not sure it's going to warm up very much due to overcast conditions here, but anyway, all's well, Jeff. Thanks for the check-in, and hopefully catch you next week.
All right, very good, Dave. Yeah, very good on the snow. You got a little bit more than we did. It came Tuesday, just a dusting on the grass. It hung around for a couple days, but with the rain and the warmer temperatures, it melted off. But I know it won't be too much longer, and it'll be here to stay. All right, Dave, have a good one. 7-3 to you, and we'll hope to catch you next weekend. K9JJ on 7.
Yeah, all right there, Jeff. Yeah, I can deal with the cold weather, so I just don't care. I can't stand the snow and ice. But one goes hand in hand with the other. You're going to get freezing weather. Temperatures, you're going to get ice and snow. So, anyway, catch you later, Jeff. Always good to hear you. We appreciate your check-ins. Look forward to hearing you each week. And have a good weekend coming up. Clear with K9JJM, Jeff in Goshen, Indiana, 9082. Let's see, Kilo Echo 8, Lima, Delta, Bravo. Jim, good morning. Come on in.
Good morning, Dave, and good morning, Jeff. That's very Goshen, Indiana. You're sounding good. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima, Delta, Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, where we have got, 43 degrees, drizzle and rain a little bit. I think it's about ready to quit here as well. Anyway, Dave, you're sounding good. Jeff sounded good. And I heard Rob up there in Bay City as well. And let me see, what else? Oh, the forward broadcast is doing really good, but you guys are pretty much obliterating that signal. Anyway, Dave, how's things in Unicoi County this morning? Over.
Yeah, all right, Jim. Yeah, well, that foreign broadcast is fading down already on me. Usually when they first get going, I hear them really strong, but within like maybe 15, 20 minutes, they fade right down to nothing. So they're not really an issue here running the net, but I heard them good and strong when they first come in. And yeah, everything's looking good here, Jim. We got rid of our first snow. Like you heard, 4 inches we got. It was right at borderline temperatures, but it was enough to give us, it snowed quite hard there. Couldn't believe I looked out in the morning there, and there was 4 inches of it. But it quickly melted during the day. By the end of the day, it was only, you could see a patch of the grass already. So thank God that's almost gone. It should be pretty much out of here today. But yeah, not looking forward to the snow there, Jim. But anyway, yeah, you're at 9 here. No problem with the copy. Sounding really good. Audio is great. And outside that, everything is good here, Jim. Over.
Roger that. Well, Dave, you're sounding good this morning. By the way, one question I got for you before I let you go. There at your QTH, what is your elevation there, Dave? Over.
Yeah, we're around 3,200 feet, Jim. Right around 3,200. Across the me, the mountains, that's the Unaka Mountain across the me, which the Appalachian Trail runs right over. That's 5,000 over there, so we're okay. We're right at that borderline where, they say the higher elevation could get this, could get that. We usually are just below that. We miss most of the heavy snow and ice and junk like that. But around 3,200 feet, Jim.
Roger, Roger, on the 3,200 feet. Dave, have yourself a great day. Always a pleasure to talk to you. And the rest of the brothers on ECARS, I'll bid farewell and adieu. Kilo 1, Kilo Uniform Zulu, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Dave, I'll be listening for a few.
All right, Jim. Yeah, great to hear you as always. And thanks for what you do on ECARS. And nice to hear you this morning for sure. Have a good day, good weekend. Clear with Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. That's Stevens Hill of Southern Ohio. Report 43 degrees. November 1, Yankee Bravo Alpha. Come on in, Larry.
Good morning, Dave, and everyone else. November 1, Yankee Bravo Alpha, ECARS number 10123. Well, we've been having rain and snow in the western hills of Connecticut for a couple of days now, so that'll end sit in the wildfires and help with the drought, so it is what it is. You don't really need it all at once, but we're getting it. Some places in Connecticut had over 2 inches of rain, so anyways, we'll see. And on the Yazoo FT950 this morning, seems to be okay with the amplifier on, so you can hear me better. Probably could do it without, but and I hear the Chinese broadcast. I think they're I don't know. I thought the transmitters were up in Canada someplace, but could be wrong. Back to you, Dave.
All right, Larry. Yeah, you're Q5. I got between F7 and F8. Sun is flying there, no issue. The amplifier does its job, no doubt about it. I thought we'd have a little bit of a difficulty without the amp this morning, but I thought we could still hear you. But it's nice to have, for you to have that for sure. It does help me out, but yeah, well, as you heard, we got 4 inches of snow. That is pretty much gone now. By the end of the day, it should be. We're due to get up into the upper 30s near 40. We're not going to see any sun today, I'm sure of that. Although the sun's nice and bright out there, but it's still overcast. Outside that, all's pretty good here, Larry. As good as can be expected. And we'll see you on Monday morning there. Over.
All right, Dave. Yeah, 100 watts right now. Amplifier standby. Just to see if you still copy.
Yeah, still has between F6 and Larry. Not a real big no stability, but I can tell it's just you turned it down. But yeah, still got a copy on you.
All right, hopefully catch you Monday morning. November 1, Yankee Bravo Alpha.
Roger, Larry. Have a good weekend. We'll talk to you Monday, hopefully. K1 KUZ for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Any other stations call now?
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Foxtrot, Zero, Quebec. Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Okay, I got a few there, but I kind of ran over Rob there. Sorry about that, Rob. The other station to try checking in, just stand by a bit there. Kilo Sub Sierra Delta Lima. Sorry I went by on the list there, Rob. Come on in. Not a problem, Steve. Not a problem. K1KUZ, the group. Kilo Charlie Sierra Delta Lima. Our service is comedy. Before broadcasting, not doing too bad of a job. Covering up on the new comedy. Yeah, I got K1KUZ 30 on here, but don't worry about this one. That's over me. No big deal. No big deal. We got 40 degrees here. Partly cloudy, not too bad of a morning. So, no snow or anything. Got a dusty the other day with those songs, but other than that, Dave, I'm Copy Rob, over. I got you good this morning, Rob. You're between S7 and S8. You're sounding good here this morning. And, yeah, we're colder than you guys. From 12 to 35. So I think this morning's right around freezing, but it went up like right around 35 degrees here. And you probably heard we got 4 inches of snow down here, more than up in New England. I don't think they got a little bit, but that's strange. But anyway, that's almost completely melted off, Rob. And yeah, the rig you're using there is doing the job, sounding good. Over. Yeah, sure, yeah. I'm resolving me with my wife is over in Owasso selling tickets to the 425 Santa train this weekend. So that's what she's doing. But yeah, doing good. James, good talking to you. I don't got a lot of seconds here to work on the way to hand on. Rose Johnson goes to Cleveland, or you do. And good morning to you, Dave. With you, take care. Fort Roll, we'll talk to you next season. K1KZ, Kilowatt Affiliation, South Kilo, 8453 lifetime. 70 days, 99. Oh, Rob, a little Tommy here this morning for sure, and appreciate your check-in. Look forward to hearing you, that's for sure. And number 8453, Bay City, Michigan. Take care, Rob. We'll catch you next week, and you have a good week coming up. Clear with Kilo Charlie, here at Delta Lima, Rob. Bay City, Michigan. On that last call, I got November Alpha 1 X-ray. The other stations, try to get in there, please.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
All right, that's Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec. Any others?
Yankee Juliet uniform.
November 3 Golf Lima Tango.
November 1 Foxtrot Golf November.
Okay, I got Yankee Juliet uniform. I got Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot. Anybody else?
Golf Lima Tango. Whiskey 1 Whiskey Oscar Romeo.
Okay, I got Golf Lima Tango, Whiskey Oscar Romeo. Any others? Whiskey Bravo 3 Italy, Quebec Juliet. Italy, Quebec Juliet, you are on the list. Anyone else?
Слава, ты давно живешь в Китае? Наверное, он уже успел полететь в Цяо.
Yeah, that gives me, that's a pretty good list. Charlotte at the top. November Alpha 1 X-ray. Joe, good morning. Come on in.
All right, good morning, Dave. Hope you can hear me. I have to use the N5 FB, what do you call it, web SDR in Washington, D.C., because I can't hear you on the radio. But anyway, you're about 5 by 7 through this unit, and the name is Joe. The call is NA1X, and I'm located in Agawam, Massachusetts. I have an ECARS number of 10099. Back to you, Dave.
All right, Joe, you understand you're not getting me real good. I got you just above the noise level. I can copy most. I got your information, of course. Yeah, you're right at that noise level, Joe. But I got you checked in, and good hearing you this morning. All good down here. About 35 degrees. We had our first snow yesterday, and but that quickly melted off. So good to hear you this morning, Joe. Got you on the list.
All right, have yourself a great day. Just to let you know that the K3FEFS web SDR is offline right now, so I'm using the one in Washington, D.C. 7-3 to you. NA1X is now clear.
Contact.
По-моему, уже пора открывать музей китайской лапши. Действительно, это продукт с очень длинной историей.
Yeah, kind of lost you there, Joe. I think you stopped transmitting, but I kind of lost you there. Anyway, take care, Joe. Thanks for the check-in. Hope you catch you next week, maybe under a little bit better conditions than this, so... Cleveland, November, outborn X-ray, Joe and Egg, 1009 on the roster. Quebec, good morning,
Good morning, Dave. Anyone else can hear me there? You've got Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot, Zulu, Quebec. The name is Steve. I'm located near Orleans, Indiana. I've got a number of 9094. And this morning we got overcast skies here. It's kind of drizzly rain. And it's 37 degrees here. So probably warmer than you, looks like there. So anyway, good signal on you. And I appreciate you being in here and doing the net, Dave. All of you operators do a good job there. That I'll turn her back to you. K1KUZ from KB9F3Q.
Alright, Steve, yeah, big signal booming in here today. We're a little over S9. Sunny good audio is booming right in here. No problem. Hey, that's the 9094 on Indiana, Steve. But, yeah, up here in my winter, that's what all you have to talk about. Currently 35 degrees. It is, that sky is bright, completely overcast. And, looks to me like we got a little bit of light rain out there right now, so. And is quickly melted yesterday. There's only a thin rain on the ground. That will be gone by the end of the day, so. I'll see to get the rest of the winter. Wishful thinking. Anyway, good hearing you, Steve. Big signal. Have yourself a good weekend there, over.
All right, thank you. Back to you, KB9F3Q.
Roger that, Steve. Take care, 73. What's new with Kilo Bravo 9? Foxtrot, Zulu, Quebec. Next up, ending Yankee Juliet uniform. Come on in, Charlie.
Hey, good morning, Dave. Charlie out of Pennsylvania. No snow here. We didn't get any snow. It's right now. It's bright and sunny out there. Little clouds moving in, but it's 47 degrees. And thank God we didn't get any. We don't have to get the snow blower out. Anyway, ticket to ride the bus, Dave. 30026 lifetime. Catch you down the log. KA3YJU. Thanks.
Hi, Charlie. You're good here this morning. You're right on the net, thank you. At my location. And Sonny Good here. Got your number 30026 for life by Davis, Pennsylvania. Good job. Thank you for your check-in there. Again, 35 degrees here at my location. And currently, I call it like a drizzle there. So, you're in there,
Hi, Roger. Now, right now it's bright and sunny out there. It's not raining, it's not snowing or anything, and we didn't get any yesterday neither. So, again, thanks, Dave. KA3YJU, we're clear.
All right, 73, we'll get you next week there. KA3YJU, that's Charlie F. Davis, Pennsylvania. Alpha Bravo 8, morning.
Good morning, Dave. This is AB8S David up here in Lincoln, West Virginia. We've got about 40 degrees right now. We had a big change in our weather since yesterday. We had 3 inches of snow yesterday. Stayed cold and windy almost all day. But it warmed up during the night, actually. Last night had rain about all night. Got up this morning and the whole 3 inches of snow was gone. The rain melted away, and we're supposed to have, it's not raining right now, but we're supposed to have some rain throughout the rest of the day, which makes a pretty big mess with all the snow melting and the rain, too. But I'm about like you. I don't particularly care for the deep snows. So we've had our first snow of the winter, and it'd be good if it was the last one.
Joey, David, good hearing you this morning. You're about 10 over S9 here, no problem. I usually hear you real good. Out of West Virginia. But, I know winter, I can take the cold. I just don't like the snow, but if you're going to have the cold, you're eventually going to have the snow with me. But, I just don't like the snow and ice. But, anyway, I'm 4 inches completely melted off. There's just a very thin layer out there right now. And, with the temperature way there, I'm sure that'll be pretty much gone right at the end of the day. But, appreciate you hearing me, Dave. Well, we should hear you, and, have yourself a good weekend. Over.
I appreciate that, Dave. You do the same, and have a good Thanksgiving. Probably won't get to talk to you till next week, so have a good Thanksgiving, and we'll probably talk to you next Saturday.
Yeah, you too there, Dave. Thanks, happy Thanksgiving there, and I hope all's well on your end there. And we'll get you hopefully next week. We're clear with Alpha Bravo 8 drop. That's David. David in West Virginia. The next station up, Andy in Gulf Lima Tango. Come on in.
Good morning from November 3 Gulf Lima Tango. The name is Gary, Gulf Alpha Radio Yankee, Northern Lancaster County Pop Alpha. You are 5'7" to 5'8" on this beautiful morning. We're under partly cloudy skies, but I would say mostly sunny, perhaps 37 degrees. Heading up to about 50. It'll be a beautiful day, and so we'll take advantage of it. And good morning to you and that Tibetan station. We should start fading, so that'll not be in play for too much longer. This is November 3 Gulf Lima Tango. Good morning.
Contact. Hi, Gary. I think you guys, I think I've talked to you before. I recognize your call, and I recognize your voice for that matter. And but I know it's been a while since you checked in with me, I believe. But you recognize the call sign. But okay, Gary. You're at between S7 and S9. There's a big QSC there. Out of Lancaster County, PA. And sounding good, Gary. Hope all's well on your end there. Over.
Roger. 73 from November 3 Gulf Lima Tango.
All right, 73, Gary. Again, thanks for the check-in there. Hope to catch you soon. Clear with November 3 Gulf Lima Tango. That is Gary, Lancaster County, PA. Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Romeo. Good morning, Rob. Come on in.
All right. Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Romeo, ECARS 10055, Greenwich, Connecticut, 41 degrees. Yeah, we got about almost 3 inches of rain here, I guess since Friday. And a nice slow rain there, nothing heavy, no washouts and stuff like that, but well needed there. Soaking rain into the thing. It hasn't taken us out of fire mode there. We're still in the red flag fire watch there. So we did get a blanket of covering of snow yesterday, roughly an inch, but it was wet snow. And somebody mentioned K3FEF WebSDR is down. Mike in Milford, Pennsylvania. We spoke to Mike, and they had the heavy wet snow and I guess some winds and took down the power lines and the trees there. So it's taking him a little time to reboot up there. So be patient. He gives a great service here for all of us that, want to just listen or can't hear a station there. So, all right, Dave, thank you for running the ECARS there, and have a good one. Maybe we'll catch you during the week. And the rest of everybody on there, have a good, safe weekend and a happy Thanksgiving to all. W1WR. Back to you, Dave.
There's a contact in there.
Okay, Rob, stand by a second. Contact. Go ahead.
November 1 Yankee Bravo, but it's the Hunter Watts. Just saying, good morning to Rob.
Good morning, Lair.
All right. Good morning to you. Everything's the same here. So, I'll be a stranger. It is what it is.
Well, busy, active in the morning with things going on here. So, good morning, Lair. We'll catch up with you during the week. We'll be on. Back to you, Dave.
Trying to fine-tune your maybe off-frequency attack, but anyway, Rob, you're okay with the contact with Larry? And, yeah, Rob, took care. We got off for 4 inches yesterday. 4 inches. It was pretty much almost gone by the end of the day. Just a thin layer down there. Great. 40, what we got here? Yeah, 40, no, what am I saying? 36 degrees. 36 degrees. Smoke freezing. I'm seeing the rain gutters dripping, the roof dripping. It's melting right now, so we're not going to see any sun today to speak of, and temperatures will probably don't get to the maybe mid to upper 40s, but that's it, Rob. Looks like winter's here, but I hope we don't get too much snow. Hopefully we'll catch you Monday or sometime during the week there. You have a good weekend, and we'll talk then. What's the name of 61? Whiskey Oscar Romeo, Dave Rob, Connecticut. 10055 on the roster. Got the Italy, Quebec, Juliet. Come on in, good morning.
Check your VFO, Dave.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. Yeah, check your VFO. I think you just off a little bit. This is Don here in Central PA. 40 degrees, and looks like it's going to be a half decent day, although it's pretty windy out there. We're getting gusts anywhere from about 5 to 15 miles per hour, so we just have to kind of batten down the hatches for a while, I guess. So not a whole lot else going on, Dave. Just thought I'd jump in and say good morning to you and everybody on the net. I think I heard Jimmy in there. Good morning to him. And other than that, that's about all I have, so we'll turn it back to net control. K1KUZ, WB3IQJ.
Okay, Don. Yeah, thanks for letting me know. I know I still was trying to move the thing in just a little bit better. As I pulled my hand away, I moved the VFO, so I mean, yeah, it was off a bit, but I got it touched up here. It should be okay. But yeah, anyway, you're between S7 and S8, John. We're hearing you really good there. And all's well down here. You heard the weather report, and that's it. Winter's definitely right around the corner. Hopefully we get a few more really decent days before that happens. Usually November's not that bad here, but hey, the weather's been crazy. They expect almost anything, it seems like. Currently about 36 degrees, and it's overcast. So anyway, Don, thanks for letting me know we're off. Like I said, I could be back on a bit there, but there's a decent signal here at 7 base. Over.
Yeah, okay, Dave. 73, you have a blessed day. WB3IQJ, I'll be clear. Contact?
73 there, Don. We'll push that to next week. Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet, John, and Pennsylvania. This is K1KUZ for ECARS, standing by for check-in. Anybody we can hear, call them out.
November 3.
November. Good morning, Dave.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, America.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Taiwan, Mobile.
Обычаи управляли страной. Для официальных приемов и город, для название которого дословно с китайского переводится как «совершенной известности». Создание резиденции началось при цирком императора Константина и продолжалось более 150 лет. Проект будущего дворца был представлен как подарок Шаохи своему сыну Юньчжэну. Последний, повзрослев, решил продолжить дела отца и сделать царство Юньчжэн еще более сильным. По приказу
KBA-EQQ 8148 on the roster, Larry in Latonia, Ohio.
Также добавилось несколько дворцов. Дворцы, построенные по воле следующего правителя, Тяньзуна, отмечают приверженность европейскому. Проекты для них выполнили известные архитекторы Джузеппе Кастильоли и Мишель Бенуа. Почти вся атрибутика была приведена с Запада, специально для удовлетворения запросов монархов. Площадь летнего дворца при Тяньзуне значительно увеличилась, и уже тогда была ровно в 5 раз больше, чем у заснеженного города. Тяньзун необычайно гордился своим творением и в записях часто именовал Жэньминьцзян где живет местом, лучше которого Старый летний дворец
we always say it's Ohio, wait 10 minutes and the weather will change, but that's the way it is 365 days a year here. you never know what you're going to get, just like a box of chocolate, you know. But it's not too bad. It's cold. It's winter. I expect it to be nasty, so it doesn't bother me. It makes me appreciate the summer a little bit better, so hopefully we'll get a cold winter, because that kills the insects. So back to you, KB82Q. It can be one way or the other, but we mostly get any snow we get usually melts pretty quick. I am outside this mountain, and when the sun is out, the rays of the sun push the wind during the winter time. It just takes the snow off really quick. So, guys, we've had a snowstorm that were down halfway. By the end of the day, the next day, they're almost down to the ground. If we get a sun day. So, I like that part. You're on the north side, you got trouble. You aren't seeing any sun at all during the winter time. It's usually down behind the mountains. So, people that live north side, I don't think you see a whole lot of sun, depending on where you are. Anyway, man, it's been good hearing you this morning. That's the number 814 and location in Ohio. Hope to catch you again there, folks. Yeah, QSL. Yeah, I've been around over 20 years. I know I've talked to you before. I don't know, how long it's been, but everybody on ECARS, have a good morning. KB82Q, I'll be listening.
Однако в очередь 20-го столетия в ходе очередной войны вооруженные войска женщин императора
Hey, good morning, Dave. Boy, you're neck and neck with the broadcast station this morning. It's a little bit tough copy. This is John, WA1SQ, Gainesville, Virginia, number 1489. And I did my first fill-in net control last Thursday. What do you think of that, Dave?
Yeah, okay, John. Welcome back to ECARS here for sure. That's really good here between 5 and 9. I got the number 1489 at Gainesville. Yeah, what was the name again, John?
Say again? I'm not getting that. Say that again, please.
Yeah, what is your location again? Over.
Gainesville, Virginia. Right on the southwestern edge of the Manassas battlefield, 30 miles southwest of Washington, D.C. Over.
Yeah, copy that. Gainesville, Virginia. For some reason, I couldn't come up with the state as well as I know it. But, I understand. I got your information there, John. Good to run the net. Good to have you back on here. Maybe sometime you'll be on when I have the radio on and I check in with you, but welcome back to ECARS as a net control station, John. Anyway, got anything else? Over?
No, just wanted to say good morning. And again, you're neck and neck with the foreign broadcast. Everybody up north is coming in fine, but for some reason the foreign broadcast and you are about the same signal strength. Have a good net. I'll be listening along. 73 K1 KUZ WA1STU 73.
All right, John. Yeah, you're in the clear. I got you in pretty much a solid essay. You're with that state. No problem. 100% copy. So, anyway, good to hear you, John. Hope you catch you next week and all that. Maybe you can catch me on your shit. And take care. Good to hear you, John. Let's do it. WA1STU. That's John, Gainesville, Virginia. 149 on the roster. Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. Come on in.
Good morning. Yeah, you're a little low today, but I'll try and pull you out. It's a rainy day, and thank goodness for that. We really need it. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, Ray, on the rainy day, we picked up our first snow down here, even down south, and we get snow, boy. You can get a lot here. We only picked up 4 inches, and by the end of the day, right down
just sitting later on the ground, so it melted fast. Just hoping I don't see a whole lot of snow here. I can deal with the cold weather, but I don't like the snow and ice. But anyway, Ray, sounds good there. That's between that 7 and 8. Over.
Okay, very good. Kind of tough copy, so I couldn't get most of that. It's not, the band's in terrible shape, so K1, KUZ, KC1MR. You take care. We'll talk to you next week.
Contact. All right, Ray. Yeah, that's 100%. Just waiting to say whoever the foreign broadcast station in there. He's pretty done, but just don't back off. Get right around the okay, Ray. Good hearing you. Have a good day. Good week coming up. Cleveland Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo at Calvary up in Massachusetts. And last on the list, Station in Yankees, Quebec, Alpha. Good morning.
Hey, Dave, good morning. K1 KUZ from K3 YQA. 30760 is the number. And we're ready to go to 7 QSC this morning. Got some rain out there and had a dusting of snow, really no big deal. And just rain out there this morning, so really occluded skies. You know, just one of those days. I'll keep it short. You got lots on your plate. And so you're 2-5, no problem at all up here talking. All the best days, like you say hello again on a Saturday night. K1 KUZ, K3 YQA.
You had a contact.
Everybody at the foreign broadcast level right now, too. They're coming up and they start filming it. Got the net going. They're pretty strong. They're crazy right now. Now they're coming back up. And they're right around an half 7 here now, which is right about where you are. So, anyway, that's copy all, Bill.
Микрофона ведущая Мария. Продолжает наш рассказ о Венесуэле. Можно разделить три независимые друг от друга, но соединенные воедино части.
Yeah, good deal, Dave. I'll keep it short. Have a nice rest of the day. And signals increasing again. Like I say, QSB is definitely dominant here today. All the best, Dave. You and the family. K1 KUZ, K3 YQA.
Вечные весны и сладкие зимние. В некоторых день значится как сказка. Все воплощенное в жизнь в этом удивительном мире совокупность встречавшихся и понравившихся императором-создателем картин, которые сначала задумывались в путешествиях, запоминали и потом
Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo.
всего каждому есть из разных уголков. Также вспоминают мы приготовили ранее почти
Yankee Uniform Bravo.
сетки воздуха и другие постройки. Европейский ансамбль Вена выстроен из дворца Лейки, дворца Хай-Янтан и лабиринта Вань-Хуа-Джи. Проект главного дворца Сети выполнил император Дзяну, проявлял особый интерес к европейскому искусству фонтана. По его указу перед парадным подъездом главного дворца был спроектирован большой фонтан раковину украшали бронзовые скульптуры 12 китайских зодиакальных животных. Они были не только символом 12-летнего цикла, но и указывали на Венесуэлу. Каждый час пасть одного из животных извергалась струя воды, а в воду испускали все 12 знаков гороскопа. Юань стал не только одним из известных парков Китая, но и его крупнейшим костным и долговечным музеем. Виктор Гюго говорил о том, что по количеству хранений в покое даже парижский Нотр-Дам может сравниться с с огромным завораживающим земным ветром. К сожалению, оценить всю величие и мощь летнего осада сейчас довольно сложно. Однако прогулка, по его мнению, может открыть много нового. Побывав в Северной непременно стоит посетить зону европейского ансамбля. Там выставлены сохранившиеся части зодиакального фонтана Кайзенсан, лабиринт Ван-Хуани и руины дворцов, построенные при Тяньду и оценившие водойный пожар. Вена – одно из замечательных творений Востока. Варварски разрушенное на самом пике своего расцвета. Для того, чтобы посмотреть, как оно выглядело лучшие времена снег и восточного примерно 200 метров находится павильон, в котором представлена старого древнего дворца в масштабе 5 Уважаемые слушатели, далее предлагаю послушать песню Forever Young в исполнении Shine Picture. После музыкальной паузы продолжим наше путешествие по Китаю.
Any too soon. So, anyway, I'll copy while we over.
No, I haven't. It sounds like you said.
All right, there, Wally. Yep, copy on. Yeah, I picked up 4 inches yesterday. I picked up 4 inches of snow. But it quickly melted off. There's hardly any left out there. So, okay, Wally. We'll get you next weekend. Maybe got a little bit better conditions than we got here today. So, you have a good one. It's always good to hear you, Wally. We're going to wait for the EAC at Wally Inverness, Florida. He's 40001 on the roster. Report 49 degrees at his location. Yankee uniform Bravo,
Good morning, Dave. K1KUZ, K3YUB, and it is Al over here in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania. ECARS number 30268 for life. It's 42 degrees, going to 44. Chilly out there. We did get a dusting of snow, but it's all gone. It's all melted. Hey, it was really good to hear John on there, WA1STU. I miss John. He's been gone for about 9 years, and he's back on. He's a good guy, and I'm glad to see he's getting back on the ECARS. I can remember him being an excellent net control years and years ago, so there you go. Back to you, Dave, K3YUB. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. Yeah, you're up there pretty strong. You're up on an S8. The foreign station, that's running around an S7. Pretty steady now. I can clearly hear that. So it's going to take a pretty decent signal to get above. But you're in the clear. Al, sound is good. Audio good. Got your 30268 for life. And, yeah, it's great to hear John again, no doubt about it. I remember when I first got on here, he came in that control station. He was running at that on his shift at the time. And, I don't remember exactly when he gave it up, but I know it's been a few years back, without a doubt. So, good to know he's going to get there. And, yeah, he has pretty good signal on his station. So, anyway, Al, thank you for hearing you, and you have yourself a good weekend, and happy Thanksgiving to you there, folks.
Okay, very good, Dave. Happy Thanksgiving to you also. And I heard Dave the other day, I heard John the other day say it was 9 years. 9 years he's been back on, so there you go. But anyway, it's really good to have him back. Thanks, Dave, for what you do. Good signal, nice signal about an S8. You're just above the foreign broadcast, but I can copy everything. And we're going to have to deal with that foreign broadcast, I think even more so as winter's coming along. Take care, 73, K1KUZ, K3YUB. Have a good one.
Yeah, I think you're right, Al. I think we're going to be dealing with that thing every day. Around the time the net opens up. They were right on cue as usual with your in there. They usually pretty strong. They tend to stay down here a bit, but they came back up. Now they're pretty much a steady at 7 here. So takes a decent signal here. And yeah, now you're down here 9 years. It must have been the very first year I started running that I was on there and John was also running that. But I've been down here for a little over 9 years now myself, so that's family for sure. So anyway, just get in, I'll have a good week coming up for sure. We're clear with State 3 Wide Speed at Valley Range off PA 30268 on the run. A1 KUZ looking for check-ins, anybody we can hear. We got to deal with that safety. Anybody we can hear, call out.
November 4, Juliet, Tango, Juliet.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
Okay, I got November 4, Juliet, Tango, Juliet, and I got K3, Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, that's Rudy in the mobile. We will pick up the mobile. Good morning, Rudy, come on in.
Good morning, Al, you sounded real good. I hear you over that foreign broadcast. I want to say it's kind of chilly out here, 45 degrees, and that's about it this morning, Roger?
Yeah, right around the 45 degrees there, Rudy. Yeah, I'm hearing you. You're above that foreign broadcast station. You're around in S8, between S8 and S9 currently at your location, Rudy.
Да, пойдет известно.
I got you at S9 with no problem. Over top the foreign broadcast. I got to go make some run with my daughter, and that's all I'm going to do today. I ain't doing too much today. I'm just going to relax there, Roger?
Yeah, copy some of that, Rudy. You dropped that a teeny bit there. But, yeah, great hearing you this morning. And you drive safe and all that. And have a good Thanksgiving there, Boba.
Yes, sir. You do the same thing. Have a good Thanksgiving. I know mine will be blessed. It's my mom's birthday. So I'm going to say hello to everybody on the ECARS and point to the band. Everybody sounded real good that I heard. Kilo Bravo 3, Bravo Mobile. Thank you. Have a good night.
All right, Rudy. Great to hear you. Hearing you in the mobile for sure. And again, have a good weekend. Have a good Thanksgiving and all that. And we'll get you soon. You guys safe there. We're clear with Rudy. That's Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. In the mobile unit. I don't know why I put a K there. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. We got injected. Let's see. I have a November 4, Juliet, Tango, Juliet.
Hey, good morning there. Good morning to everybody on ECARS this morning. Just want to throw my call out there, give you a head count this morning. This is JT down here in Appomattox, Virginia down here. And we got a current temperature of 50 degrees down here this morning so far. And I see that foreign broadcast is getting kind of agitated back there in the background for sure there. With that, I'm just gonna let you go there, let you find somebody else there. Yeah, boy, JTJ, be clear with you.
Okay, you go by the name I think you go by JT, that's my copy. I got the call sign November 4, Juliet, Tango, Juliet, Appomattox, Virginia. But anyway, JT, you are coming in above that foreign broadcast station. You're between, say, S8 and S9, and they're running around in S7. So you're in the clear, sounds good, audio's fine, and hope all's well at your location. Over.
Yeah, everything is fine down here. Like I say, it's about 50 degrees. Hey, wind's supposed to be blowing today, so you know the wind chill going to get down, but other than that, everything is fine now. Talk to you later. EM4JTJ, clear net.
Yeah, okay there, JT. Yeah, we got that first snow yesterday here in eastern Tennessee. About 4 inches we got. And that is pretty much gone right now. And today's going to be overcast, just above freezing probably. Probably near 40 for a temperature. So we're not going to see any sun today, but at least we're getting rid of that snow. Anyway, take care. Have a good Thanksgiving and all that, JT, and hope to catch you again. We're clear with November 4th, Juliet Tango Juliet. That is JT in Appomattox, Virginia. And that takes care of that little list there. Let's see. This is K1, KUZ for ECARS. And we're standing by for check-in. Anybody we can hear at this time. Well, Steve, you're welcome. Call now.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Утюга, которым проглаживают тефалы. Поэтому этот метод и получил название утюжный.
Okay, November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Jerry, good morning. Come on in.
Morning, Dave. 10 to VGN. Overcast. 39 degrees up here. No white stuff. But we did get 8/10 of an inch of rain yesterday. And we will be back in about 6 minutes to relieve you. Over.
Yeah, copy that, Jerry. You're doing pretty good. You're above that forward station. They're giving you pretty much a steady S7 now. You're above that 100% readable, Jerry. How's the copy on your end? Over.
They are drowning you out. They should be off in about 2 minutes or so. But we will be back. Over.
Okay, Jerry. What am I giving you for a signal up there? Over.
Roger. Well, you came through at that time. You're just above their modulation. Over.
Yeah, copy that, Jerry. That's about how the past 2 seconds have been just above them enough to be able to hear them. So, anyway, we'll look forward to catching you at the top of the hour, Jerry, which is only about, 5 minutes away. And we'll make the exchange. I'll give you my numbers there. We're clear with November 2, Zulu Golf, November. That's Jerry in Peru, New York. Who will be the next net control station here at the top of the hour? K1 KUZ looking for check-in. Anybody we can hear this morning, call now. This is K1 KUZ for ECARS. We're standing by for any kind of check-in. Anybody we can hear, call now.
Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar.
This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And we're standing by for check-in. Anyone we can hear, call now.
Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar.
Was that Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar?
Affirmative.
Yeah, come on in. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. Name is Bob, KB2HSO. I am in southern New Jersey. This morning is beautiful out. A little windy, but sunshine and no rain today. Looks like it's going to be clear skies, so everything's shaping up the way it should be, I guess. Anyhow, just wanted to check in, say hi. ECARS number 21303. Back to net, KB2HSO.
Okay, Bob. I don't think you and I have worked before. I certainly don't recognize your call sign. I got Kilo Bravo 2 Hotel Sierra Oscar in southern New Jersey, 21303 on the roster. Anyway, Bob, I think the foreign broadcast died off. I think they shut down. I'm noticing now that I'm not hearing them, and also my the needle on my S meter is back to its normal spot around between F5 and F6. They were F7 and give me trouble, but I think they're out of there now. Anyway, good to hear you, Bob. Checking in here, and we got you on my list, and sure hope to catch you again there. Have yourself a good weekend, good week coming up. Over.
Thank you, Dave. You do as well. Hope everybody out here is good today and has a very happy, safe Thanksgiving if I don't get a chance to check in again. KB2, HSO, back today.
All right, Bob. Yeah, happy Thanksgiving to you and yours, too. And I got you in my list. I got you on my list here now and in my log. And sure hope to catch you again there. So have a good one, and 7-3. We're clear with KB2HSO, that is Bob, Southern New Jersey. 21303 on the roster. And let's see, maybe time for one more. Get one more check in there. Anybody anywhere, call now. I guess not. Anyway, I want to thank everybody who checked in with me here this morning. It was a little tough, so I had to deal with that phone station. And, when you know they start right when I start and they end right as I'm getting ready to end. But anyway, Jerry, you there? Copy?
Roger. Go ahead, Dave.
Yeah, guess what? I got 22 check-ins again. 22. I don't know what it is with that number. I usually get anything between 20 and 22, 23 maybe. But I got a total of 22, and they only got one mobile check-in there. Over.
Roger. 22 check-ins with one mobile. Very good. Have a great weekend, and if I don't talk to you before, have a happy Turkey Day. Over.
Yeah, you too, Jerry. I appreciate what you do on ECARS for sure there. And happy Thanksgiving to you and yours, and we'll give you the net. K1 KUZ will be clear and listening for a while. Go ahead, Jerry.
Okay, very good, Dave. Have a great day, and we'll pick her up here. Station standby one. Good morning, all. This is N2ZGN Net Control for 9 to 10 a.m. shift this morning. And this station is located in Pearl, New York. Operator's name is Jerry Juliet Echo Romeo Romeo Yankee. And ECARS number 20993 on lifetime roster. This time we'll take a standby for anyone who has emergency traffic or schedule to keep. Over. Nothing heard. This is a directed net. All communications should go through net control. And we do operate from a list. Once I populate a list, please do not try to check in until the next list is called for. It only confuses matters. And when checking in, use your full call with phonetics once only. And if you do need to talk to somebody, just say contact, and we'll facilitate the contact. And if you hear somebody I don't, say relay, and we'll go to you for the relay. This is N2ZGN. Reminder that we are in elections period. The committee is looking for nominations for President, Vice President, and Secretary Treasurer, along with three of the directors. If you'd like to nominate somebody, make sure that they're willing to accept the nomination, and or if you'd like to nominate yourself, you can contact Linwood Campbell, K2LLC, Don Pickle, W3DON, and or Steve Sawyer, K1FRC. Their emails are listed on the front page of ECARS,
and that is ECARS7255.com. That's the home page. Once you come up on it, look to your right. You'll see 2024 officers and boards. Just below that is the 2025 election. And I believe Thanksgiving is the cutoff. So try to get nominations in ASAP. With that, we'll first call up will be for mobile, portable, or QRP only. Stations come now. Over.
Alpha 2, Tango Sierra Mobile. Good morning, Jerry.
Now we have AA2TS. Any additional mobile, portable, QRP? Over. Good morning, Bill, and how are things going over in the western part of our state? Over.
Well, good morning, Jerry. Beautiful signal from Peru. You're 5'9". I'm currently in Webster, New York. That's a satellite of Rochester, New York, getting ready for the finals of the state swim meet championship. So that's in about an hour. But I heard the net control pass over to you, and I did want to say good morning. Nice to hear you, Jerry, and thanks for all you do for ECARS. Over.
Roger, Bill. Yeah, been through Webster a few times, going to RIT for RIT, Rochester Technical Institute, for hockey games, and so we know a little bit of the area over there. You have a great day, and good luck to your daughter. It's quite an accomplishment to even make states, but to get to the finals, that is excellent. Over.
Yeah, thank you very much. She's having a good time, and that's important, too. You can't make life nothing but a torturous task. 73 for now, Jerry. AA2TS Mobile. Over.
Roger, Bill. You have a great day. Clear with AA2TS. Bill, who's over in the Rochester area mobile. And we will stand by for any additional mobile, portable, or QRP only. Over. Nothing heard. Check-ins from any area. And remember, you do not need to be a member to check in. All are welcome. Your call now. Over.
Hello, Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Golf November.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Okay, we got
Quebec.
start up there was quite a little gaggle. We got KC1MR, and he beat out Ray. Ray beat out Leroy. He had one FGN, and we have KE8LDB. Any additional? Over.
Kilo Alpha number 1, Mike Quebec.
And we have K1MQ. Hey, we'll start off with KC1MR. Ray, good morning.
Good morning. And it is a good morning, and it's raining. We've had rain over the last few days, and hopefully it'll help with the forest fires. Go ahead.
Roger, Ray. For once, I can agree with it's a good day when it's raining. We need it up here, too. We got 0.8 inches so far. Could get a little bit more, but that's enough to quell things for a little bit anyhow. You have a great day down there. Over.
Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, I never thought I'd like rain so much, but you're right. Hopefully it'll help out with the fires, and you're a solid 15/9. Good going.
Roger, you're about 20 over here, so have a great day, a great weekend. Send to ZGN, clear with KC1MR. Next up, N1FGN. Morning, Leroy.
Good morning. This is Leroy up in West Suffield, Connecticut. 18-14 on the roster there, Jerry. And we got a little bit of rain down here in West Suffield. And you're about a 5'9" there, Jerry. Over.
Roger, Leroy. You're 5'9" also. Anything else? Over.
Oh, nothing more. Did you have any snow?
Nope. We had some a few weeks ago, flurries, but that's it. Nothing out of this storm, over.
QSL, Jerry. I have nothing down here in West Suffield either. Okay, you have a great day, and thanks for picking me up there. Catch you later on down the log. N1FGN will be clear.
Roger, clear with N1FGN, Leroy out of West Suffield, Connecticut. Next up, KE8, LDB. Morning, Jim.
Good morning there, Jerry, and everybody else within the sound of my voice. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio this morning where we got 45 degrees. Drizzling, a little bit of rain, but nothing serious. Gray old day this morning. Anyway, Jerry, how's things in Peru this morning? Over.
That's answers again. A little on the moist side. When I took the dog out, it was, you could feel it against your skin, but you couldn't see it falling out of the sky. So, but any precip we get right now, we need very badly. So, take care and anything else.
Roger that, Jerry. Have a great day. I'll let you get your other check-in. Just for the record there, Bill, Alpha 2 Tango Sierra, if you're still listening, you was 5'8" to the play mill, Bill. Good morning, Jim, as well. And I'll be clear, Jerry. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Roger, Jim. You have a great weekend, and we'll be clear with KE8 LDB, Jim, out of South Webster, also known as the Clay Mill, and also one of our net controls. Next up is our head net control, KA1MQ. Morning, there.
Good morning, Jerry. I heard Jim check in there, and I just want the YL here keeps on trying to reminding me to tell you something, and Jim, I keep on forgetting, and that's that the other day. She went to have a pedicure done, and the gal removed what a little bit remained of the previous pedicure, which was done when we were in Xenia, Ohio, and it's been a couple of weeks ago. So I apologize for the length the oldness of this story. Anyhow, while the girl was taking off the fingernail polish off of Ms. Cheryl's toe, she asked, "What in the world did you do to your toe?" Because the new toenail was growing out. Hi. Good to hear you, Jerry. Thanks for everything you do for all of the nets you check into. You were quite a busy guy, and I really appreciate all your fill-ins. Thank you, Jerry. The N1ZGN, K1MQ.
Roger, Jim. You have a great day and weekend over there, and I haven't really looked this morning. If you haven't got Don's for next week filled, I am available for that Sunday shift. Over.
Oh, really?
Yeah, really.
Wait a minute. Does that mean he's not supposed to be there, or he is supposed to be there?
Let's see. It says open W3DON for 12-1.
Yeah, is he back?
I say again, that's the Sunday morning shift for W3DON, not AVZ.
Okay. I had a reason why that was open, I thought, but maybe it's not supposed to be open.
Roger, if it is, that's what I can definitely do. The other two right now, not so good. Over.
All right, I think that's supposed to be open. I really do. I think Don sent me some mail about that. I'll have to go back and read some of the mail I've deleted, because I usually try to keep right up with it as fast as somebody comes in and tells me. I try to update the schedule because, you guys to fill in for me, get to see it a little sooner, and maybe I don't have to worry if it's not going to get filled because you guys have already taken care of it. But I think that's supposed to be open, but I'll double check.
Yeah, Roger. This week looked like a crossword puzzle, so have fun. And if I don't talk to you, you and Jim, have a happy Turkey Day. And to ZGN Clear with KA1MQ, Jim out of Hudson, New Hampshire, our head net control. And he does an awful lot of work, a lot more than us net controllers, whether we're fill-in or regular. And to ZGN, standing by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo.
Kilo 2, Hotel Victor Echo.
Hey, I got KC2, Alpha Kilo, and then we had a train wreck. I believe there was a mobile in there, over.
Yeah, Kilo 1, Romeo Charlie, Kilo 1, Radio Canada, Mobile.
Kilo 2, Hotel Victor Echo.
Okay, I got K1RC mobile and HVE. Give me your prefix.
Kilo 2.
Roger. K1RC, Central Mobile, go ahead.
Roger, good afternoon, John. Good morning. K1RC Mobile, name is John Goshen Henry Nancy, located northeast Massachusetts, near the New Hampshire border. Just going out doing a whole bunch of honeydews, and I'll be listening on frequency here for a while if there's anything coming up my way, northeast Massachusetts or southern New Hampshire. I'll be glad to try and handle it for you. Go ahead.
Roger, very good, John, and we got you at 5.5 to 5.8. Good mobile signal, punching right through the noise. And you stay safe out on the roads and have a great weekend, over.
Okay, I'll be listening here, and I'm going to do this for so long, my wife writes it out on paper towels. K1RC Mobile listening.
Roger. At least it's not as long as a toilet paper roll. And to ZGN Clear with K1RC, John out of Drockett, Mass. He's out doing honeydew list, mobile. Next up is KC2AAK. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. Full call, Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo. The name is John QTA, Troy, New York. ECARS lifetime number 20815. Another kind of dreary day. We had a little bit of rain last night, and another on and off a little bit of rain here in the capital region of New York. But at least we didn't get any snow on that last go around the last couple of days, except up north of us, up in the Adirondacks. Apparently they got some snow. Just running 20 watts with the Zygo G90 this morning, just 20 watts into a G5 RV out in the backyard. Other than that, status quo here. Good to hear you on. Appreciate everything you do for the net. Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo, over.
Roger, very good, John. Well, we have you ranging between a 5.3 and a 5.6. A little bit of QSB in there, but full copy. And Zygo is working very nicely. You have a great weekend. And we'll be clear with KC2AAK, John, out of Troy, New York. Next up is K2HVE.
Good morning, Jerry. W1TIX K2HVE. I hope I didn't miss your call up. But good morning, Jerry. Good morning to everybody on the ECARS net. And I am 30201, Jerry. And I was just looking at my log. Our first contact was way back in 2014. So we did pretty good all these years. Anyway, everything
everything is good here. Have no traffic. We have a sunny day here in South Jersey. We finally got a rain on and off for about 2 days there, so at least it helped. And all the forest fires, as far as I know, are all put out with that heavy downpour. So just in the nick of time. But we need a lot more with the South Jersey, Ocean County is desperate for rainwater. So we'll see how it goes. Thanks for being there. Thanks for the information, and we'll say a good day to you. So K2A3E here.
All right, you're very good, Chris. We've got your number as 20301. Over.
Yeah, Roger, 30201. Is that right? I hope.
No, you got a couple backwards. 20301.
All right. Yeah, it's a little early. I think I had 2 cups of coffee, but I think I need a third there, Jerry. Thanks for helping me out. K2A3E.
Roger, very good, Chris. I know the feeling at times. So when I have to get up at 5 o'clock to take the youngster to work, it takes a little more time to get fully awake. San 2ZGN, clear with K2HDE. Chris out of Bayville, New Jersey. Completes that list, and we'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS. East Coast Amateur Radio Service. You do not need to be a member. All are welcome. Over.
K1T with honey.
And we have K1T with honey. Do we have any additional check-ins? Over. Good morning, Tom. How are things down in Middleborough?
Well, we're famous now because a coffee shop was giving free coffee away. If you dance in the lobby, and they were taping and live streaming or something with it. Anyway, so it made it all the way up to CBC in Canada. Little excerpts of people coming in getting free coffee. It's a good thing. I mean, there's lots of other things that could happen, but that's a good one. And let's see what else. Oh, I was listening in on this morning on the Graveyard Net. You know, if I listen from 6 to a little before 7, everybody is super strong. And then as the sun comes up, all the stations fade. But I think it has something to do with the height of my antenna, because there was a station this morning that checked in from Cape Cod, and he was still hearing people, and people were hearing him on that particular net. After about 6:45 or so, if I don't run the amplifier, nobody would even know I was there. So it probably has to do with the fact that they keep the wires hidden here. They have to be at a certain height, otherwise they become visible, and then they become invisible because they would be taken down. And to EGN, K1T with us.
All right, Tom. Yeah, we got to find the foot switch. Yep, Tom. Well, it's called the gray line. As the gray line moves west, propagation has a tendency to go short on 80 meters. And then due to absorption later on, it basically becomes very short. So that's what's happening. I can see it here. N1WHA usually comes in real strong, and K1TTT comes in pretty good until about 6:30, 6:45, and both of them are go down. I can still hear them, but it's a definite noticeable drop. So it's Mother Nature. San 2ZGN clear with K1TWH, Tom, Middleburg, Mass. And we'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Yeah, KB2SER.
And we acknowledge KB2SER. That's a ground wave station. And any additional check-ins, over? Good John. How are things in West Shazy?
Yeah, good morning, Jerry. We're doing fine over here in West Shazy. Hopefully, you're doing good in Peru, New York there. Right around the 40-degree mark. It's raining right now. I just happened to look out the front door there. I could see the rain coming down. So, anyway, good to hear you. Between a 7 and a 9 there this morning. So you're doing a good job on ground wave there for sure. So I just wanted to check in. My ECARS number 20258. Member for life. And I guess that's it, Jerry. I'll try to stop over this weekend, but of course I'll call before I do there. But we'll see what happens there. So anyway, have a good morning, and we'll turn it back over to you. N2ZGM, this is KB2SCR.
Hi, Roger, John. Very good. I've got to run into town right after the net, and then I'll be back tomorrow. I have to be at EOC for 1 o'clock to do an antenna job. We could use some help over there if you wanted to come over.
Yeah, okay. 1 o'clock?
Yep, 1 o'clock, and I'll bring the rig with me, over.
All right, I'll meet you over there then. That sounds like a plan, Jerry. Thank you. N2ZGM, back over to you.
Roger, kill 2 birds with 1 stone, and that's KB2SCR, John out of West Shazy, all of 13 miles. He takes the cake for the shortest contact today. This is N2ZGN, clear with KB2SCR, and we'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
K2NPN.
And we have K2NPN, any additional, over?
Kilo Charlie 1, Tango Papa Hotel.
We have N1JXQ, the other station, a little bit slower, over. Station, I believe it had a call of Papa something Hotel. Give me your call again, slower.
Kilowatt Charlie, number 1, Tango Papa Hotel.
Roger, KC1 TPH. K2NPN, morning, Phil.
Good morning, Jerry. Beautiful again. Super audio and 20 over here at home, and you're doing fantastic. Sounds like you got some coming up here, so I'm not going to hold it. What do we got here? We got about 30-something degrees here, maybe 34, 35, cold, damp. We had some snow last week, but it melted, so not going to hold it. Thanks for doing what you're doing, Jerry. Super audio, great, and have a great Turkey Day. We'll catch you down the log. This is K2MPN 73. Thank you.
Hey, Roger, Phil, and by the way, I was reading the mail the other day when somebody was saying that there should be a call out there, or wondering if there was a call out there for K2PNP. Well, I looked that call up and didn't find one, over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, transistors were NPNs and PNPs, so people think I'm a transistor, but I can see where they get me mixed up. It is funny.
Yeah, Roger. Have a great day, Phil, and good Turkey Day and weekend here. Send to ZGN, clear with K2NPN, Phil out of Marcy, New York. He was 20 over, peaked out at 25 over. Send to ZGN, next up, N1JXQ.
All right, Jerry. Yeah, you're coming in strong here to, not surprised, not that far apart, but AA2TF, boy, he was booming in with the mobile there in western New York. And kind of interesting that a mobile would be that loud. I guess the band conditions are pretty good now. First telephone celebrating Thanksgiving today because my son's employer gave him a turkey, and he lives off grid, and so he wanted to fix that turkey today. So he's got it in his wood stove. He's cooking it in the wood stove. He's supposed to be over here this morning, and we got some squash and potatoes going here in the oven. And so this will be our Thanksgiving today. So let's see, what else have I got here? I'm going to work before he gets here. Maybe this afternoon I'll work on my long wire antenna a little bit, making some progress with that. And hopefully I can get that up before we have 2 feet of snow on the ground. And but I do have snowshoes if necessary. So with that, sounds like you got a pretty good clientele this morning there, Jared. Back to you, N1JXQ.
Yeah, Roger, a little behind what I normally have, but it's the time of season. And look up cooking a Tennessee turkey. It requires a beer keg and with a few modifications, and you cook. It cooks the turkey inside the keg, upside down, and you put a can of beer, or you can put just plain water, but inside, and you cook it with fire on the outside of the keg. And you don't have it very hot. You keep it to about 350 degrees inside the keg. Superior turkey. Really nice, over.
Wow, Tennessee turkey. That sounds good. Is that a beer keg you're talking about?
It's affirmative.
Wow, that sounds interesting. Might have to try that. I'll recommend it to my son since he's lived off grid, and see what he thinks.
Yeah, Roger. My ex-boss does it that way, and I've had some of that turkey. It's really good. San Susie, we're clear with N1JXQ. We're on out of Bryant Pond, Maine. And next up is KC1 Tango Papa Hotel. Good morning.
KC1 TPH answering. Thanks for the recognition. Good morning to you. Good morning to the whoever may be listening. Never number here 10553. There's not much to say here. Just figure I'd check in. I have free moments. We're about 42 degrees here in southeastern Connecticut. Light rain. Should be clearing out by the end of the day. With that being said, glad to hear you. Have a great weekend. Happy Turkey Day if I don't talk to anybody from now until then. With that, Kilo Charlie 1, Tango Papa Hotel, back to net control.
Okay, very good. I believe this is the first time contact with you. Guess your name is Brandon in Uncasville, Connecticut. What are you running for equipment, over?
KC1 TPH answering them right now. I got a ICOM 7300, and I'm running on a super antenna just stuck on the back porch there with some radials out in the yard. Just running it barefoot for now. I got you coming in over here, southeastern Connecticut, Uncasville, for about I'd say 5'7"-ish, 5'7", 5'8", over.
Okay, very good. I've got you about a 5'5", and I do believe you said you were running vertical, so that's about a 20 dB loss normally, but as it hits the atmosphere and bounces back, it can change polarity very easily. So you have a great day, and we've got you in the log and in the record. So next time you'll pop right up, over. That's N2ZGN. We're clear with KC1 TPH, Brandon out of Uncasville, Connecticut. And standing by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
November 3 Alpha, Quebec.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Victor Alpha Mike.
3AQ, WA2VAN, VAM, and any additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And 3AQ, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Jerry. Cold almost gone. Moved into my voice, so I've been listening a lot lately. I hope you're doing fine. We have about 4 inches of snow here, and it's 38 degrees. Good morning to you in ECARS and 3AQ.
Good morning, Ray, and yeah, we have 39. We're a degree above you. We have no snow, but we have. It looks like we might have a little misty rain out there right now. So, very good. Take care. Your voice isn't quite back up to normal, so take care and get a load of vitamin C and some other good stuff in there. And have a great weekend and Turkey Day. Sent to ZGN Clearwood in 3AQ, Ray out of Sayre, Pennsylvania. And next up is Whiskey Alpha 2, Victor Alpha Mike.
Hello, everyone. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Victor Alpha Mike, Mobile 2. Name is Kevin. I retired on Wednesday, and I'm driving to Tennessee for my retirement. Family's all down there. Looking forward to spending all the holidays with them. And I retired from television broadcasting, where you're on call 24/7, 365. So I am really looking forward to being retired. And I'm on Peruville Road, as a matter of fact, near Ithaca, New York. WA2VAM, correct.
Roger, very good, Kevin. You moving down there permanently or coming back to the Cortland area, over?
I'm moving permanently, but I will be back and forth. We have a family farm, and I have relatives up here, so I will be doing some traveling, and I always check in here. Now I got to figure out where I want to spend my time on ham radio. So anyway, I enjoy listening to you guys when I travel. WA2VAM.
Roger, very good. And I wish you had said you were mobile when you checked in. I would have brought you right to the top, but we got you logged in as mobile. You be safe out on the roads and have a great time down there, and good Turkey Day, over. We're clear with WA2VAM, Kevin out of Cortland, moving down to the Virginias area. Sent to ZGN, standing by for check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Reminder, if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know when you check in.
Whiskey 4, Alpha Golf Papa.
Kilo 3, Julius Tango Alpha.
Whiskey 4, AJP, K3JTA, W4, AGP, Alvin, good morning.
Wow. Got my mouth full of goat meal, W4, AGP. Good morning to you. Let me see. I forgot what the temperature was. 44 when I looked at it quite a bit earlier. I think it's about 46 out there now. Sun is shining for a change. Man, I'll tell you what, and the wind's still kind of rousing around out there. I'm just glad to see sunshine. W4AGP, let's see. We're in the, Farmville is my post office, but we live in the Shepherd area of southern Buckingham County. Farmville is in Prince Edward County, and I'm in Buckingham, so it's about 10 or 11 miles or something like that between here and the post office or the courthouse in Farmville. So sunshine. We haven't had too much of it this week. Thank goodness we didn't get that 34-letter S word. W4AGP, back to you. We did get a little rain.
Roger, Alvin, very good. And you have a great weekend down there and Turkey Day. San Susie Jen, clear with W4AGP, Alvin out of Farmville, Virginia. And next up is K3JTA, one of our net control operators. Morning, Tim.
Good morning, Jerry. Hello to everyone on ECARS. Yeah, hey, Jerry, was it Kevin who just said that he was retired?
That's affirmative.
All right, Kevin, if you're still listening, congratulations. Good job. And it sounds like you had a good career there in electronics and radio, television, etc. That's pretty cool. All right, well, hats off to you for your retirement. And, and safe travels down to Tennessee as well. So we have 42 degrees here between York and Lancaster, PA, and a beautiful blue sky. It's just beautiful, and it's amazing how much that blue sky and sunshine lifts people's spirits. And but that said, we really need more rain. We need more precipitation to get down into the water table for the winter. All right, well, Jerry, you sounded good. I've enjoyed listening to ECARS this morning off and on while I am cleaning up my bachelor house. Anybody who knows what that means, God bless you. All right, 73 then, and you guys have a great day. Back to you, Jerry, K3JTA.
Roger, Tim, you have a great day also, and we have a heat wave going up here. We're up to 40. San Susie Jen, turn down that. And San Susie Jen, clear with K3JTA, Tim out of York, PA. And as I said before, one of our net controllers. And we'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Your call.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar X-Ray, Juliet.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray.
Okay, I got N3 GLT, KB3 OXJ, and confirm Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey X-Ray. The 8 station that checked in, give me your call again.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray.
Okay, that's better. Whiskey Yankee X-Ray. Okay, N3 GLT, morning.
Good morning. From November 3, Golf Lima Tango, it's Gary here in northern Lancaster County. Not too far from you. And you're right, it is a beautiful day, and our numbers are 41 right now under sunny skies. Beautiful day. A beautiful sunrise this morning, and we're heading to 50 degrees. And it's a good day to play radio, drink coffee, get things done around the house. We're doing food prep for 2 Thanksgivings, one on Monday and one on Thursday, as daughters, sons-in-law, and grandkids are coming in. So we'll do 2 settings, and that'll be a lot of fun and a lot of food, and I love leftovers. Good morning to you from November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Roger, very good, Gary. Well, this is Jerry. I know Tim and I sound alike, but he was on just a minute ago, over.
Roger.
Yeah, Roger, no problem. You have a great weekend and a great Turkey Day also.
Yeah, and you the same, and everyone who hears my voice, happy Thanksgiving. And if you're like us, we've already decorated for Christmas, so let's call the holiday Happy Thanksmas.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, we're decorated already also. So, San Susie Jen, clear with N3 GLT, Gary out of Ephrata, PA. Next up, KB3 OXJ. Good morning, Paul.
N2 ZGN. And ECARS, KB30XJ. Morning, Jerry. Thank you for getting me in. Nice talking to you again. I think I talked to you this morning. You were after me on the carrier graveyard net there. Anyhow, it's 39 degrees here. It was real sunny now. The clouds are moving in a little bit here, but they're moving in a pretty good clip here from west to east, and I see more blue sky to the west, so it looks like we're going to have a partly sunny day here anyhow. That's looking pretty good so far. And not too much going on here. Getting ready to go into town here a little bit, do some errands, so I thought we'd check in before we took off and get on the list here. ECARS number 30363. So back to you, Jerry. Thanks again. N2ZGN, KB30XJ.
Roger, Paul. Very good. You have a great weekend and Turkey Day, and we'll catch you, I'm sure, on Graveyard again, probably tomorrow morning. And N2ZGN clear with K3E, excuse me, I had to cough here, KB30XJ. Paul on a Trout Run, PA. Next up is Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray. Good morning.
Good morning, Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray. Hopefully you'll hear me this morning. The band's kind of noisy on this side in Ohio. ECARS number is 8289. And like I say, you're 5 by 9. I can hear your audio, but the band's awful noisy. Go ahead.
Roger, Joe. I've got you 5.5 to 5.7 and good and clear. I've got about a S1 noise level, over.
Roger. Like I say, we're running 7610 here through a classic Hio studio microphone, which is amplified with the Ukraine preamp for the microphone. It's just one of the odd sounds. Go ahead.
Roger, very good. Good copyable signal, no problem at all. This is a 7300 feeding an AL811, putting out 550 to close to 600, over.
Roger. I have one of the AL600 amplifiers too. It's we're trying to get it fixed. We have a gentleman down here in Youngstown working on it, but he's having some problems. It's one of the first models that come on. The prints don't exactly match with the newer one. Go ahead.
Roger. This is an older one also. It's got the old GE Progress Line relay in it, which you can still get, but they're around $125, so something else. The new ones use these new little PC mount, and they don't hold up anywhere near as well as the old GE relay did have. You have a great weekend and a great Turkey Day. We'll be clear with WB8 WYX. Joe out of Struthers, Ohio, and I think he is, he's not quite the furthest out so far. That would be Dave down in Kentucky, if I remember right. N2ZGN standing by for additional check-ins for ECARS East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo.
Okay, we got VE3NEJ, standby Terry. Rudy, are you mobile?
Yes, sir.
Okay, we got Rudy mobile. Any additional, over? And we got Arizona and California coming in the background. KB3 KSB. Morning, Rudy.
Morning, Jerry. I'm on my way to D.C. Trying to help my daughter out. It's 46 degrees and nice out here today, Roger.
Roger, Rudy. Very good. Had to go to Jeff's receiver. He kind of dropped out there, but what are you doing today? Over.
I'm going to D.C. to help my daughter out. I'm going to D.C. to help my daughter out, and 45 degrees, Roger.
Roger, very good, Rudy. Well, you stay safe in that mobile and have a good time with your daughter. Over.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. I sure will. Good morning to the band. Good morning, ECARS. And if I don't talk to you now, Thanksgiving, have a lovely Turkey Day. With 3 Killer Sideband Mobile clear. Thank you.
Roger, Rudy, you have a great weekend and Turkey Day if we don't talk to you before. Send to ZGN clear with KB3 KSB Rudy and the mobile heading to DC to his daughters. Send to ZGN. Next up will be VE3NEJ. And my brother from another mother up in Canada.
Hey, Tim. How's it going this morning? VE3NEJ. Down in the shack for a change. Hey, I tried to operate my 7300 the other day with a mic and it wouldn't work. I've never used it with a mic. It's always been remote and I've had it, 8 years? Well, I figured it out, though. You have to go in your software and tell it to use the mic, not the USB when you want to talk. But by the time I was done, I had switched to another radio and another amplifier, which I've been working on this morning. I don't know, it's showing me about 200 watts going out, yet my auto tuner is telling me it's 400 watts. You do the calculations, and it says it's 400 watts. I don't know. Something bad is happening, I think.
Well, first off, this is Jerry, not Terry, but Tim. But anyhow, okay. Terry, I think if you're using that SB200, I'm not sure that reads peak power. I think that reads average power. And if you have your watt meter probably reads peak power, which is a little bit different. And I read mine does the same thing. If I have it on average power, it shows around 250 watts. I put it on a peak power, it's 550 to 600 watts. And that's how these new power meters read. And right now I'm showing 500 watts going out on the AT1000 Pro. Actually, it popped up to 700 every once in a while. And that's reading right where my other meter's reading. So I have to say that's probably what your problem is, Over.
Oh, okay. Well, I just switched the meter to peak, and now it's holding steady at 150 watts. I'm not seeing any great peaks going up. Then again, my display says 90 watts going out of the radio, but it really only shows 30 watts going into the amplifier. So somebody's not telling the truth here, and I don't know who it is.
Well, I'll tell you, you're hitting me at S9, so I wouldn't worry about it. You have a great weekend, Over.
There you go. You're at S9 here as well, sometimes peaking a little over. All right, see you later. V3NHA. Thanks for picking me up, buddy.
Roger, you have a great day there, Terry, and weekend, and Turkey Day. You've already had your Turkey Day up there, so send to ZGN clear with VE3NEJ, Terry out of Kitchener, Ontario, and just hit the wrong button. So get him logged back in here. And okay, he's in the log, and we'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS. East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We've got about 7 minutes. Over.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo.
Delta 2, Yankee X-ray, Delta, is that correct?
Yes, sir. This is Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo. Mike up in Syracuse, New York area. ECARS number 21175, over.
Roger, go ahead. Mike, do you have anything for the net this morning, over?
Oh, just, I can give you the weather outside the shack. It's 38 degrees right now and looks like kind of overcast. It looks like it might like to rain or something. Other than that, it's a good day to stay inside with this kind of rainy drizzle. I don't feel like I like to usually go out in the back and do a little deer hunting, stuff like that. We got the garden all put away for the year and just sitting down for a nice Thanksgiving dinner coming up. So this and that and the other thing, nothing too noteworthy, but just life is good, over.
Yeah, Roger, very good. We've got pretty much the same type weather up here in Peru, which is only about 174 miles from you to the northeast. So very good. You have a great weekend and Turkey Day. And to ZGN, clear with KD2YXE, Mike out of Syracuse, New York. And this is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins, over. This is N2ZGN, net control ECARS, standing by for check-ins. You do not need to be a member, all are welcome, over. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins, over.
November 3, Oscar Foxtrot Romeo, Mobile.
November 3, Oscar Fox Romeo, Mobile. Good morning.
Good morning. Name is Fred, Foxtrot Romeo Echo Delta. I got an ECARS number of 30281. I'm located in southeast Pennsylvania.
Roger, Fred, got you in the log here. And where are you mobiling to today, over?
We are just about north of Lancaster, Pennsylvania, heading northbound up to a little town called Airport.
Roger, very good. We used to have a guy on another net that checked in from that location. I can't remember the call sign, but very good. You have a good day. Stay safe out on the roads and have a great weekend and Turkey Day. N2ZGN, clear with N3 Oscar Fox Romeo in the mobile. And we'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is N2ZGN. We've got time for one or two check-ins for ECARS. You do not need to be a member.
Whiskey 3, Mike Foxtrot Bravo.
Silhouette 3, Hotel, Quebec, Charlie.
Here we got MFB and K3HQC. W3MFB, good morning.
Good morning, gentlemen and ladies, if there are any out there. Just having a nice Autumn day, clear skies, 47 degrees, give or take, slight breeze, about 10 mile an hour out of northeast, I guess. But yeah, beautiful day. I was out there checking on the NSET half-wave I have in the backyard. Everything looks good. Come back in here, figured I'd test the transmission. And we're here in southern Chester County, Pennsylvania. So beautiful day. Got some precipitation, thankfully. Still in a drought, still a fire, burn ban going on in the area in case any locals are listening. But thanks for being out here on ECARS. It's a daily weekend check-in for me. Love listening to you and seeing what the conditions are up and down the coast. So I will say 7-3. Got to go start the day. I'll pass it back to net control, and he can turn it over to the next gentleman. This is Whiskey 3, Mike Foxtrot Bravo, 7-3.
Roger, Mike. Very good. You have a great weekend, and we'll clear with W3MFB, Mike out of Downingtown, PA. Next up is K3HQC. Good morning.
Yes, good morning, Jerry, from Kilowatt 3, Hotel Quebec Charlie. Name is Alan, and I'm located in eastern Lancaster County, a little town called Leola. You're sounding nice and strong this morning, so I thought I'd say hello, and I'll say hello to the gentleman out there in the Mobile unit. I'm about 10 miles north of where he's headed for, so he should have a nice day visiting all the tourists, all the attractions down there in that little town. And the sun's shining, and it's up to 45 degrees even. So thanks for doing the net. Have a nice weekend from K3HQC.
Roger, Mike, Christian Allen, very good. You have a great weekend also, and Turkey Day. Clear with the K3HQC, Allen out of Leola, PA. And let me see, my relief should be here. Good morning, Jeff. How are things down in Jersey?
NJ2US. Oh, let me turn the amplifier on. Alrighty. Hey, good morning, Jerry. Good signal, 5.9 plus, and we're ready to go. NJ2US.
Roger, Jeff. No problem. I had you right around 5.9 even without the amp on. Again, turning over control to NJ2US. Have a great day, and Jeff, it's all yours.
Jerry, as usual, thank you for being Jerry on the spot and filling in. I think you filled in at least one time for me this week. It was a busy week for me. I had a lot of things moving around, and nothing serious, nothing health related, just a lot of things that needed to be getting done and was not getting back to the shack in time. That's one of the disadvantages of having a midday shift and still working. Take care, Jerry. 73. Happy Thanksgiving if I don't talk to you. And that's N2ZGN, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. My name's Jeff, Juliet Echo, Foxtrot. And I'm in Cape May County, South Jersey. And my ECARS number is 2055. And let's see here. Let's pause here at the top of the hour for mobiles. Mobiles always have priority on ECARS, so let's take a listen for our mobiles. Any mobiles? Mobiles only, please. November Juliet 2, Uniforms here.
Kilo Bravo 3, Killer Sideband Mobile.
Whiskey India 4, X-Ray Mobile.
Okay, we got two mobiles there, which is fine. We got WI4X standby. First up, Rudy. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo.
Good morning, Jeff. Hope everything's going good on your side. 50 degrees and on the way to D.C. to help my daughter out there, Roger.
It sounds like a perfect day to do that, Rudy, and safe journeys to you, and it's always a pleasure to get you checked in here on Saturdays. You've been quite the regular. He's a lifetime member, Rudy, motoring towards the District of Columbia 30844. Anything else?
No, sir. Thanks for picking me up. Now I'm going to celebrate my mom's birthday Tuesday. Be 92 good-looking years old. So with that note, I'm going to say 7-3. Thanks for picking me up, and have a happy Thanksgiving. Kilo.
You give that lovely young lady a hug for ECARS, and Rudy, all the best, and many, many more. Thanks so much for stopping by, and I can see that smile on your face all the way up here in Jersey. Take care, Rudy. KB3, Killer sideband, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Next mobile on the list is Whiskey India 4 X-Ray.
All right, good morning, good morning. This is Whiskey India 4 X-Ray Mobile. Name here is Tom, Tango Oscar Mike. Good morning to all. We're heading out to get a bag full of bagels and cream cheese and a cup of their coffee. They say it's authentic New York coffee. They have a process they go through. I won't go through it, but anyway, that's always good in the morning. So I'm going to go for that. And we have 52 degrees here in Virginia Beach, and hope everybody has a great weekend. 73s, take care. And this is WI4X. I'll be monitoring.
Well, thank you, Tom. Sounds like a pretty cool thing to do, so enjoy the coffee and the bagels. That does sound good. Safe travels to you. Beautiful 5-9 signal from your mobile this morning. WI4X. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Still standing by for any mobiles. Any mobiles for ECARS. All right, looks like we had a clean sweep of mobiles. This time we'll stand by for any fixed, portable, or mobile stations wishing to check any ECARS. Fellas, all I need is your full call sign. Please say it phonetically and only say it one time. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra, ECARS.
Kilo Delta 1, Gulf Alpha.
I think there were two in there, overwhelmed by the first signal I heard from Vin, KD1GA. Stand by, Vin. Who are the other check-in?
K1T with honey.
Hey, Tom, there you go. Vin absolutely swamped you, but in the clear, you're 5'9", 1556 lifetime member. Tom, stand by just a second. Let's go see what Vin's running. It sounds like he's got all the amplifiers running, all the knobs turned to the right, Vin. You're about 25 over 9 here. KD1GA, NJ2US.
Yeah, Jeff, I probably don't need it. NJ2US, KD1GA. Sorry about that. I tried to wait. I couldn't hear anyone, but I'm sure you heard him on your amazing beverage system. I didn't hear anyone, so I waited and jumped in. Sorry about that, fellas. Anyway, Jeff, your 30 over band must be in good shape. I just came downstairs, heard you, and figured I'd jump in, say hello. Anyway, it's Vin, Apex, North Carolina, where it's sunny and about, what is it, like 50 degrees. Gonna put the tree up today. My XYL has given me that job. Always fun. Bring that up the stairs. Anyway, that's it on this end. Jeff, you sound great as always. Thanks for taking my call and have a great weekend.
Thanks, Vin. Well, 'tis the season. Enjoy that, and hope you enjoy the rest of your weekend. Beautiful 5-9 plus signal and booming in. 73 to you. Take care. That's KD1GA. NJ2US. Next up, hey, Tom, how you doing? K1TWH.
Good morning, Jesse. We both did the same thing. We were expecting the deluge of call-ins, and a lot of times I'll wait for the second or third list. Sometimes you know from experience that I'll tail gun. I'll just listen to the session and come in and say hi at the very end because there's so many stations. But there was nobody like they'll all be coming in here on the next call-in. But we've got rain, delightfully. Rain, cold, moderately cold, not cold enough to snow. And this is supposed to clear off this afternoon, and the cold winds are going to follow in. So the winds that cause the cold winds that cause the western section of Pennsylvania to get snow are going to get here, but they're going to get here after the fall. So we're all following here. Not too much else stuff. I did put a new TCXO into the old new FT897, an aftermarket one from eBay. They did a really good job of aligning it. The one that came from the factory is not so much of a bad unit at all, but if you want to set it, you need a special cool. And otherwise, it will take you forever to get it off frequency. But this new one came in and found 2 cycles off at 25 megahertz. And after it warmed up and drifted, it found 5 cycles off at 25 megahertz. So that's 0.2 parts per million, roughly. That's well within the specification for the TCXOs, and it's quite stable too. So I can't complain. But here's the laugher was they don't give you any papers with the jet, and you have to mount it upside down compared to the factory setup. It has no holes in the bottom of the printed circuit board. It's designed to be plugged in and upside down. And there's not even a mesh of that I can recall anywhere. There was no paperwork that came with the little object, the little board. So it took a little while to figure out that I could plug it in. There were no holes in the board. NJ2UF K1T without it.
Well, Tom, you mentioned a kind of a sign of the times, right? It's rare to open up anything and get any decent documentation or instructions. Occasionally there might be a small sheet with incredibly tiny print. But generally speaking, things just don't come with instructions or anything anymore. There's exceptions, of course, but I suspect the proliferation of online services has allowed companies to save money. A couple of cents per package, I guess, and however they have to pay their technical rights. Somebody's still got to write it. They have to publish it somewhere. So is there documentation, or it's literally an undocumented board?
Well, the documentation on eBay was simply that they gave the models that it fit, the tolerance, the frequency tolerance, and in this case, they seal the units. Not permanently, but there's a little piece of aluminum round, like I don't know what you would call it. The little piece of aluminum tape that goes to the adjustment hole. But there was nothing mentioned on eBay about mounting it upside down, and I didn't see any documentation that you could download. But I've had good experiences with the TCXOs coming in from overseas. I put one in, Anchor Rocket one, and an MT, it's Kenwood TX590F, and it really is quite good. So I thought, well, for $15, why not? Just give it a shot. If it's adjusted, so I'll pull my hair out with the factory. Trying to get that one frequency. Not that it was drifting, but it was a good 15 hertz off. And at times I would get it approaching, but again, without fine adjustment hole, like pulling your hair out. So I took a chance. It's good. I intend to write the fellow that sells them and just mention that in the body of the ad for it, it would be good to just mention, hey, by the way, you can push it in upside down compared to the factory. Over.
Okay, yeah, makes sense. Good luck with that. That's pretty cool, though, if you think about it, and you're able to figure it out. Got to have an eye for that sort of thing, Tom, and clearly you do. All right, brother. Well, listen, you take care. Have a good day. Enjoy the stuff you're doing up there. Sounds like you got a lot of things to make your weekend busy enough. Clear with K1, Tea with Honey. It's Tom up in Middleborough, Massachusetts. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. By the way, I got a couple PSAs. I got to get these out of the way. It is election season here at ECARS. The entire month of December is dedicated to collecting the ballots for the offices, the available offices within the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're always looking for candidates. If you go to our website, ECARS7255.com, you'll find a small section there dedicated to our yearly elections. We do have an election committee. Each of those fellows have individual emails, so if you recognize them by name or call, you can certainly reach out to them individually, but there's also a generic email address if you don't know who anybody is, but yet you want to submit your nomination for yourself or somebody else. If you're nominating somebody else, just check with them, make sure that they're interested in running. And you do have to be a member. You got to be a member of ECARS to vote and participate and, of course, run for office. By the way, if you're going there and you want to become a member of ECARS, join our 2,000-plus members by filling out the membership form there. A nominal, very tiny fee. And 99.9% of that money that comes in goes directly to support our very aggressive grants and scholarships program. We do issue thousands of dollars in grants and scholarships every year. Thank you to a very generous ham radio community for those that can give. If not, membership's never required here to check into ECARS. You occasionally hear the ECARS numbers. Those are for the members, but we do take check-ins from anybody, anywhere. If you'd like to check in, all I need to hear is your full call sign. Phonetically say it one time, please. November Juliet 2, uniforms here.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. November Quebec 8 Charlie.
November 2 Zulu. Whiskey Bravo 9 United Delta Whiskey. November 1 Echo Sierra.
All right, listen to this sweep. Don't put the microphones down yet, fellas. About 3 of you fell through the crack or were covered up. So I did hear KC1 Mike Romeo, November Quebec 8 Charlie, November 2 Zulu Golf, November WB9 Uniform Delta Whiskey, and November 1 Echo Sierra. There's a couple others, and you guys were all strong, but it was just too many at the same time. Who are the others?
Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf.
Okay, I got Sierra November Golf, and I got somebody else that may have ended Papa. Let me hear that call again. All right, I got a super light one in there. I'm not sure about the Papa. That's just what my brain interpreted in between the noise. Can anybody relay? Anybody hear the other station? This station trying to check in or anybody else wishing to check in? Go ahead and please try again.
Kilo Sierra 3 Zulu.
All right, Sierra, I'm going to just hold the list right there. There's about 3 or 4 in there trying to get in that are obviously skipping over me, I suppose. Kilo Sierra 3 Zulu, stand by, Charles. Thank you for checking in. KC1MR, hello, Ray.
Good morning. I never thought I'd say this, but I'm sure glad we had that rain. I think we got an 1.5 to 2 inches. Go ahead.
Yeah, thankful for the rain. I think we are moving into a period of moisture here. We've also had about a total of 1 inch of rain here in South Jersey over the past couple of days, and it's very welcome. Nowhere near enough to solve the drought problem. However, it's been a fantastic addition, godsend, to help control the fires that we've been having in the Pine Barrens and throughout the woods of New Jersey. That's been particularly disturbing, so we are thankful for that rain, Ray. So do you have it today?
Little drizzles, but I think we got a total of 2 inches, which is, and nobody predicted that a couple of days ago. They were talking about maybe 1 inch, so I guess we kind of lucked out. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's great. Well, I'm certainly glad to hear that, and we are thankful for it. Ray, enjoy your day and your day out for lunch. 1811 lifetime member. Have a good one.
You too. Thanks for your time. Casey, clear.
Thank you, Ray. Clear with KC1MR. Next up, November, Quebec 8 Charlie. Hello, Bill.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. Good morning, everybody on the net. This is NQ8C, Bill out of Yellow Spring, West Virginia. I just wanted to jump in and say hello to everybody and wish everybody a happy Thanksgiving, particularly you, Jeff, and Tracy, and the family. So, that's really about it from West Virginia. Take it easy, over.
Thank you, Bill. Appreciate that so much. And same to you and your family. All the best for this Thanksgiving coming up. Boy, they come around quick, don't they? 20184, lifetime member from Yellow Spring, West Virginia with a 59+ signal. Break with NQ8C. Next up, November 2, Zulu Golf November. And I think you're probably mobile, which didn't register, Jerry, because I just worked you fixed. But I think you're mobile now. Go ahead.
Liquid precip for this storm so far. Not enough, as you say, to cure the drought, but it cooled the wildland fires up here also.
Yeah, 0.8 of an inch, better than nothing for sure, and certainly a big plus for those wildfires. And I hope the trend continues. And everybody's saying, the meteorologists, we're just moving into a wet pattern. But that also means increased potential for snow. So we'll see. There is snow forecast for this region, but not here at the shore. I think we're going to get away a little more rain on Thanksgiving. But points west, Pennsylvania, Delaware, Maryland, going into the west, the Midwest, looks like a fairly significant snow event for this time of the year. Jerry, safe travels to you. Anything else?
we're supposed to have some snow flurries tomorrow morning. So 7-3 Jeff, have a great weekend and Turkey Day and Tuesday.
Thanks, Jerry. 73, safe travels. Good 5-8 signal here from the mobile today. Clear with the N2ZGN mobile. WB9 Uniform Delta Whiskey. Hello, Bob. How have you been?
WB9 UDW. Well, Jeff, we're doing real good. Just got you home from a 30-day, actually 28-day trip out in New England. And we wanted to find the best lobster spot, so for some reason my FWR is acting really stupid, so hang on just a second, I don't know why. Anyway, I hope you're copying me okay, over.
Q5 copy, Jerry. I'm sorry, Bob. Sounding very good here. So I think we worry about SWR for our transmitter, but I'll tell you what, for signal conditions, it just doesn't seem to make a whole lot of difference whether you're 5-to-1 or 1-to-1, as signals propagate. But you sound good, Bob. Perfectly readable. Everything okay?
Jeff, I don't see like what I'm seeing on my machine, so I'll get out of here for now, and I'll catch you a little bit later. WB9 UDW, we'll be standing by.
All right, Bob, your Q5 copy, 9073 lifetime member. All right, Counselor Ed, good morning to you, sir. November 1 Echo Sierra, you're 5-9+.
Hi, MJ2US and N1ERC. Good morning, Jeff, and all hands aboard. I want to thank you guys down in Jersey for sending us this water. We were having a lot of fires up here, and we got some drenching rain, which is good. I don't think it's going to fill the ponds up, but anyway, it was a heck of a good start. Couple of things. While I'm putting that book together I was telling you about before I ended up in a hospital, I came across a whole bunch of stuff from my department. And so I published it online. So if you go on my website, you're going to see all that stuff from the Providence PD. And it's pretty informative stuff. Anyway, that's about it. Got nothing else going on. Just sitting around the shack here, staying out of the wet. All right, Jeff, back to you. And by the way, if I don't talk to you again, you have a good Thanksgiving, you and yours. And I will go online and do the right thing with the vote. All right, 73, Jeff.
You got it. And Ed, I'm going to check out your website. I have you bookmarked here from the last time we discussed these things, and I am fascinated in that type of memorabilia from law enforcement agencies throughout the nation. I am going to check that out. So thanks for that info, Ed, and thank you for the holiday wishes, and the same to you and your family. All the best for a very safe, healthy, and enjoyable Thanksgiving holiday. Take care. Ed, Counselor, appreciate everything you've done for your community and things you continue to do by documenting. Thank you. November 1, Echo Sierra. November, Julia 2, Uniform Sierra. Let's continue down the list, saying 73 to Ed and welcoming Norman into the net. KB3SNG, go ahead.
Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra, November Golf. Good morning. How you doing there?
Living the dream.
Winning the dream, huh? Okay. You ready for that turkey dinner, are you?
I am, but I got to keep moving here. Norman, you got anything for me today?
Not much here. I was still waiting for that new truck you said you were going to send me, but it's not in my driveway yet, so I'm still waiting.
Oh, I don't remember offering you a truck. Are you sure that was me?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there. You don't forgot already? Your old age there?
I guess so. I can't rule that out. What kind of truck was I promising?
Of course, a Chevy.
Chevy. No, that wasn't me, bro. I would never give anybody a Chevy.
Oh, come on now. Come on. What are you, a Ford man or Dodge man?
I'm a Japanese car.
Oh, okay. I'll let because I tell you, they hold up better than American cars. All right, thank you there. You take care and have a nice Thanksgiving day. Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra, November Golf, 73, sir.
All right, Norman, you take care. Always a pleasure. And a good signal, by the way, 5.9+ from Clora, Maryland. Beautiful signal. KB3SNG, NJ2US. Next up, new call for me here on ECARS. So let's check out Mr. Charles, Kilo Sierra 3 Zulu. Is this a new call, perhaps? And I know you by another call. Go ahead.
No, good morning. No, I listen a lot, but I'm here in the shack with November 3 Echo X-Ray Alpha, and he's busy pounding out Keith's on FT8. So he's doing FT8, which I think you don't like. But anyway, he's working on that actually on 6 meters. So I just picked up the mic here and thought I would say good morning. Sounds like you're busy there, so have a good day there, and you have the call name right. Not an ECARS member. 73 KSVZ.
Oh, okay. Now, do you prefer Chuck, Charles, Charlie?
Just Charles is fine. KSVZ 73.
All right, Charles. We'll say hello to Brian. And it's not that I dislike FT8. I think it's a cool mode. I think it's very exciting. I don't use it. That's all. I mean, I have full capability of using FT8 here. I've certainly got software loaded up, SJTX, and I've goofed around with it. It doesn't hold my attention for very long. But it's a fascinating mode, an absolutely fascinating mode, and many ham radio operators thoroughly enjoy it, and I wish them all the best. I'm not against it one little bit. Everybody gets to enjoy something different. But Charles, thank you. Good 5-9 signal. Say hello to Brian for us. Have a great day. Alrighty then. Well, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Let me go right back and get another list of check-ins.
Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Okay, KC3 Golf Bravo Whiskey. Keith, stand by just a second. There is somebody that's been trying. This is the second round they've been trying. I got a light station in there. If everybody could just tune in, listen up, put your cans on, see if you can copy this really light station trying to check in. We'll listen for check-ins again, and that, of course, might invite others that will hear very well, and I understand that. So the person that hasn't been acknowledged, if you would just keep trying, but I'm sure others are going to pile in here, so let's see what happens. Any other check-ins for ECARS? Full call signs phonetically one time, please. NJ2 US ECARS.
Kilo 2 Mike Foxtrot Sierra.
I got Kilo 2 Mike Fox Sierra, Kilo Echo 8 Charlie Victor Alpha. You guys stand by. There's still others. Keep trying.
Kilo Echo 8 Charlie Victor Alpha.
Foxtrot Whiskey Mike Mobile.
Hold on now. Let me just calm this down a little bit and grab the mobile. The Fox Whiskey Mike Mobile. Your full call?
Whiskey 2 Foxtrot Whiskey Mike.
Yeah, go ahead, Frank. How you doing? You're 5-9 in Cape May.
Roger that. Yeah, I'm mobile right now, heading to Howell Township. ECAR number is 21219. Is that a roger?
Yes, sir. 21219. Copy all. Any traffic today, Frank?
No, nothing. Just cruising around. Gotta go see a friend. You have yourself a fine one. Thanks for picking me up. This is 52 Fox Whiskey Mike. I am clear. 73 and back to the net.
Oh, it's my pleasure, Frank. We're here for the mobiles. Always have been. That's the legacy of ECARS being a mobile service. So appreciate the mobile check-in. Safe journeys as you go visit the friend in Howell Township. Great place. I've been there. Take care. W2 Fox Whiskey Mike, the mobile, got the priority, fellas. Here's what I'm going to do. Rather than stretch the list, let's move quickly through the short list I do have. Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Bravo Whiskey. Go ahead, Keith.
Hey, NJ2US. This is KC3GBW. Good morning, and you guys finally got some rain over there, didn't you? We got rain and snow the last couple days. Over.
Yes, in fact, it's still a little damp here, thankfully, and the state has lifted the burn ban, which is good. People trying to get rid of leaves and, whatever. So the fire departments were really complaining about all the runs they had. People, you know what happens. Everybody dimes their neighbors out. They see smoke. The fire departments run around like crazy. And the state had to weigh that against the safety feature but we had enough rain for them to at least lift the burn bans. This is funny how things happen, Keith. Over.
I hear you. Yeah, we needed the rain big time. It seemed like beginning of August we get tons of rain, then nothing forever. And then finally we got a little bit the last couple days. So I don't think we're up to year average yet, but at least the burn ban was lifted. And hopefully people's wells get a little bit replenished. Over.
I hope so too, Keith, and I appreciate you being there. You got a good signal today, 58 to 5930781 lifetime member. Anything else, brother?
Nope, that's about it. Everyone have an awesome day on the net and take care. 73.
Take care, Keith, and thanks for everything you do, all the service you provide, and going out the extra bit there. KC3 Golf Bravo Whiskey, NJ2 US next up. Kilo 2 Mike Fox here.
Hey, good morning from Kilo 2 Mike Foxtrot Sierra. We are running low power since you're only down in Cape May. Mike up here on the Jersey Shore over here in Eatontown there. Just wanted to wave a hand to you. It's good to talk to you again. It's been a while since the Hamfest out in Ohio there, but just wanted to say good morning and hope you're having a great day.
Yeah, thanks, Mike. Good to hear you. 5'9+. What rig are you on today?
I am sorry for the delay here. I'm on the ICOM 7300 today. We're on the quad loop, just basically 100 watts.
What microphone did you plug into that 7300?
I'm using the Heil DM17, the dual. It's comfortable and it works nice. I like it.
Yeah, it modulates that radio very nicely. Super fidelity. You'd never know that was a 73. Well, actually, no, let me take that back. Everybody knows it's a 7300. They have incredible audio. Mr. ICOM did a great job there cramming great data into the limited passband of 2900 hertz or 2800 hertz, whatever it turns out to be. So very nice indeed. Microphone doing a nice job for you, Mike. Any other traffic?
Nothing yet. We're waiting to see if we're accepted with our lifetime membership application we sent in about a week ago. So we're hoping that all pans out for us.
And one error. All right, now, fellas, we take check-ins from a list. Thank you. All right, Mike. Your call. Let me just make sure everything right. Kilo 2, Mike Fox Sierra.
Roger.
All right, let me just double-check something here, and I want to just see. It's been over a week. Bob usually gets to these things very quickly. Did you mail it?
Yes, sir. It went by snail mail, so I don't expect an answer for another 3 or 4 more business days.
That certainly explains it. Very good. Because as soon as Bob N4HC updates the database, we have access to it here. I can access the ECARS server to check membership status for those that are curious about it. And yes, he didn't process it yet, so it's moving by snail mail. So yeah, got to give that a couple days. Mike, appreciate you stopping by. Anything else ECARS can do for you today?
No, sir. Just enjoy the rest of your day, and we'll rave a hand to Dave tomorrow morning.
And did I see you at Dayton?
Yes, sir. I came to the booth.
That's what I thought. Everything was ringing a bell. Then I pulled out my Xenia notes, and I see your call sign there. So thanks for stopping by. We're going to be there again, same booth, 5210. Are you coming out?
We're planning on it. If everything works well, yeah. Looking forward to seeing you again.
That's great, Mike. Will be a pleasure, too. It was nice to have the first eyeball QSO. Look forward to it again. Thanks, Mike. K2, Mike Fox Sierra, Eatontown, New Jersey, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. All right, one more to go on this short list. And it's Terry. And Terry, I haven't talked to you in quite some time. Tell us what's been going on. Kilo Echo 8, Charlie Victor Alpha.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. This is Kilo Echo 8, Charlie Victor Alpha, 8308 for life. Yes, it's been a while. I have a lot of things going on with the family and that, things that I won't get into, but, I can't thank you enough for all you do for ECARS and that, and I just want to jump in here and say you're sounding great on this end and that, and wanted to wish you and your family happy Thanksgiving and holidays in case I don't get back in here. Go ahead.
Okay, Terry, understand the family duties and responsibilities. Well, we all have that, and just glad you did find your way back to the Ham Shack today for a Saturday check-in. Certainly appreciate it. Beautiful 5-9 plus signal. All the best for this Thanksgiving holiday, and as we move into the holidays in general here, it is a happy time of the year. So I wish all the best to you and your family, Terry. Thank you for being the lifetime member, 8308 from Rudolph, Ohio. 73 clear with Terry, KEA, Charlie Victor Alpha, and that does clear the list. And let me do this another way. I'm listening for QRP stations, little radios only, not the big radios with the power turned down. Any QRP stations wishing to check in, listening carefully, relays appreciated. November Juliet 2, uniforms here. I swear I hear something, but I'm beginning to wonder if it's just not a distant QSO that the beverages are picking up, which is entirely possible. Are there any relays? Okay, we'll take another list of check-ins. Let's see if we can spread this out a little bit. I'll listen carefully. The secret to getting in, fellas, is to say your full call sign phonetically one time. That's what my brain is programmed to hear. Your full call sign phonetically one time. November Juliet 2, uniform Sierra ECARS.
Kilo 1, November, Mike
9, Juliet, Sierra, Lima, Alpha 2, Tango, Sierra Mobile.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Victor Alpha 3, Echo Golf, Yankee.
All right, let's do this. Tango, Sierra Mobile first.
Good morning, Jeff. Alpha 2, Tango, Sierra Mobile. I'm in Rochester, New York, where you're 5'9". Jeff, thanks so much for running it, and we wish you and your family health, happiness, and prosperity during this approaching holiday season. AA2TS Mobile, over.
Thank you, Bill. Appreciate that. 20831 lifetime member. Good mobile signal today, and it's always a pleasure to get you in here. It seems to me. Yeah, you know, the last time we chatted, I think it did seem like a couple months. My log says September 21, Bill. Hope all is well. 73.
73, Jeff. Yeah, time flies. I hate it. Have a good one. AA2TS Mobile.
Yeah, that is one of the downsides of getting older is each passing increment of time is a smaller fraction of our entire life, and that's why it seems like it goes by as quick as it does. All right, clear with the mobile Bill, AA2 Tango Sierra. Here's the list as I have it. Now, fellas, these are partial call signs, so don't freak out. So I heard a Kilo 1 November. I heard a 9 Juliet. I have KA1 MQ. I have WB3 Italy, Quebec, Juliet. I have Victor Alpha 3 Echo. And there's a call sign floating in there that ended with Charlie. I'm going to run this list quickly rather than drag it out and make a bigger list. So let's go up to the top, listen for Kilo 1 November.
Hello, Jeff. This is Kilo 1 November, Mike Foxtrot, Dennis in New Hampshire, over.
Dennis 59-10402. How are you today?
Doing well, sir, and hopefully you're doing the same. It's been a while since we've spoken, and I just wanted to say hello and wish you happy holidays, over.
Thank you, Dennis. Appreciate that, and all the same to you, and have a great day.
See you later, Jeff, and thanks for doing what you do. Take care. God bless, and stay well. Bye-bye.
All right, it's a beautiful signal from Chichester in New Hampshire, 10402 lifetime member. Thank you, Dennis. K1 November, Mike Foxtrot. Next up, 9 Juliet. 9 Juliet. Who's got a call sign? Look at your call if you're in the 9 area. Look at your call. You got a 9 in it and then a Juliet. 9 Juliet.
Kilo, Bravo 9, Juliet, Sierra Lima.
All right, Clarence, you made it that time, 9106. How are you? Welcome to ECARS.
Hey, we're doing fine there. Good morning. So, the ECARS are out there. Pretty nice day here in Indiana. 40 degrees, cloudy skies. That inch and a half of snow left pretty quick that we had a couple of days ago. Other than that, we're doing fine there. Hope you are too.
I am, Clarence. Thank you so much for asking. All the best for the holidays coming up, Thanksgiving. Wow, just around the corner. We're right there. And appreciate you being a lifetime member, Clarence. Have a great day. I'm going to break with Clarence. He's got that really nice signal from Dunreath in Indiana. KB9 Juliet Sierra Lima, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec.
Well, howdy there, Jeff. I tried to check in a couple of times, but every time my foot switch fell apart. Good morning to you, and good morning to Tracy, and happy Thanksgiving Day this upcoming, if I don't talk to you before. We should be running in Studio B starting on Monday, and we are running the net, of course, on, whatever day that is, Tuesday and Wednesday. So we should be here then. If you looked at the schedule of late, the thing looks like a crossword puzzle, as Jerry said. I don't know. It looks like I've never seen so many colors in my life on that schedule. Actually, it's all yellow and clear. So that's a good thing. Everybody came in and pitched in and did a great job. I got to say. Anyhow, back to you, Jeff. K1MQ 73. Have a great one. Again, say hi to Tracy for me, and we'll talk to you soon. 73.
You bet, Jim, and the same back to you and Cheryl. Happy Thanksgiving to you guys. Look forward to seeing you again. And we're so lucky in the net to have these guys that step up and fill in when they do. I had a couple shortcomings this week where I just couldn't get back to the shack with some of the workload I have and just having to go out and come out on the weekdays. So I'm so thankful that we have fellows that step. For me, most recently, it was Jerry. But, we have a bunch of great guys that, they kind of look forward to finding an open shift, and they get a lot of activity that way. And we are certainly thankful for it. By the way, Jim is our net manager. If you have an interest in trying your hand at net controlling here on ECARS, it's a fun thing to do. All you need to do is be a member. Reach out to Jim. He's good on QRZ. Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, our net manager, and fellow board of director member, fellow director here in ECARS. 1954 lifetime member. 73, Jim.
73, Jeff. Thanks a lot.
You bet. All right, next up is WB3 India, Quebec, Juliet. Hello, Don. How are you, sir?
Hey, good morning, Jeff. Good morning, Jim, and everybody else on the net. This is WB3IQJ, and I took your advice. I looked up here at the desk. I have a placard that has my call sign on it, so I just wanted to check to make sure that was me. So we're in good shape for the shape we're in, my friend. Hey, you and Tracy have a blessed Thanksgiving, and we'll catch up with you a little further down the coax. And by the way, 5-9 plus signal as usual. NJ2US, WB3IQJ. It's all yours, my friend.
All right, Don. Hey, you going to be able to shake our hand again in Xenia this year coming up?
Well, I'm planning on it, depending on how my wife's health is here. But and if I don't fall down the steps anymore, yeah, I'm planning on being there. Go ahead.
All right, Don. We'd look forward to it again. It'd be great to see you again. And thank you for everything you've done for us. And really appreciate that. It's really extra special. 30637, lifetime member, beautiful 59 signal. That's Don, WB3, India, Quebec, Juliet. And he knows that because he looked up and looked at his license. Take care, brother. Victor, Alpha 3, Echo.
Victor, Alpha 3, Echo Golf, Yankee.
Well, hello, Canada. Roger, you have a nice 5/8 signal here into Cape May. Are you familiar with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service?
No, this is my first time. Actually, I'm familiar with Cape May, though. I used to take my family there to the King Nummi campground.
Oh, know it very well. I don't know if you know this or not, but Cape May County has the largest per capita per square mile number of recreational campgrounds in the United States of America. Did you know that?
I did not know that, but that's fantastic. I'm sitting in a park here in Canada because we're just waiting for some Canadian Cubs and Scouts. We're going to do a fox hunt with them this morning, and then we're going to get them on HF under supervision as well. It's something we've been doing more and more lately.
That's fantastic. Roger, good luck to you. Thanks for stopping by ECARS. And it's clear to me you've been listening. You know what we do, so please stop by as often as you can. And Nummi, one of the Indian legacy names here in this area. Also, we have Lake Nummi, which is a man-made lake buried inside the Belle Plaine State Forest, of which I live adjacent to here in the Pine Barrens of South Jersey. Roger, have a safe trip and have fun today.
Thanks, Jeff, and happy Thanksgiving, everybody.
Thank you, Roger, and happy Thanksgiving to you as well. And when is Canada's version of Thanksgiving?
Second Monday in October.
Wow, okay, second Monday, October, so that already went by. All right, that's crazy. I thought it was like in November, but okay, very good, Roger. 73, take care. VA3EGY, NJ2US. All right, who's floating out there that checked in? Your call sign ended Charlie.
Whiskey 3, Bravo Charlie.
Oh, got you just fine. You came in underneath the pile up there, but caught the last letter. How are you? W3 Bravo Charlie from November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Welcome to ECARS.
Okay, yes. Good morning. My name is Joe, located in western Pennsylvania. And just wanted to see if this old radio still would transmit on 40 meters, and apparently it does. Now if I had an antenna. Wish happy Thanksgiving to everybody, and thanks for being here for all these years. I first checked in 1969. So 73, press on, W3BC.
All right, Joe, thank you for stopping by. It's been some time since our logbooks captured you. I have a notation here that the particular database I'm looking at, it logged you as a check-in January 6th. Are you ready for this? 2006, Joe. So welcome back. I don't know if you've checked in with another net controller since that time. I'm just simply suggesting that the database I have access to shows that that was the last time you checked in, Joe. Anything else for the net? All right, well, that was rather tentative, but thank you, Joe. W3BC, November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra. And a shout out to my good buddy Mike, another Dayton Hamvention eyeball QSO, WB8 Victor November Hotel. He's communicating on the back channel because he's working away from the radio today. But Mike, a shout out to you. All the best 73 for you on the holidays. And that's Mike, WB8 Victor November Hotel. Shout out to Mike. Any mobiles, please? How about mobiles? Mobiles for ECARS, November Julia 2 uniforms here.
Whiskey Alpha
Whiskey 3, Julia Charlie Bravo Mobile.
All right, two mobiles in there. Julia Charlie Bravo. Charlie, please stand by. The first mobile, WA1 Yankee. You complete your call?
Whiskey Alpha 1 Yankee Quebec Mobile. Good morning, Jeff. 1687 on the rock, Connecticut. On my way to New Jersey. Over.
Oh, okay, Dan. Very good. 1687, lifetime member. Hope all is well. We haven't chatted in a while, so I know you got so many things going on in your life, and we probably have some things to chat about, actually. But, hey, listen, safe journey. How far are you coming down?
So that's the 12 o'clock. Let's keep it on this one. I'll try to get on the top and probably not tonight, but maybe tomorrow night. Over.
Okay, Dan. Well, listen, safe travels. Keep your eyes on the road. Have a safe trip. Hope everything's okay on your visit, and I just wish all is well. It's always hard to tell, why we're going places, so I just have to send general greetings and wish you all the best. Dan, it is a pleasure hearing. It took a little bit of a fade that time, but I actually copied every syllable. Just the signal faded. Lifetime member coming down from Greenwich, Connecticut, headed to New Jersey. He's the mobile, WA1 Yankee, Quebec 73, Dan. Let's break with Dan, and let's go say hello to Charlie, Whiskey 3, Julia, Charlie Bravo.
All right. Well, good morning, Jeff. W3JCB, mobile here, Northwest Pennsylvania. Just finished up with our racing group, helping out with the annual turkey trot. So, walk or run down either 5K or 10K. So we're standing down through there and make sure everybody's okay and doesn't get hurt and needs help. So just finished that up and heading home. So you're sounding good as always, Jeff. So turn it back to you, W3JCB Mobile.
Well, Charlie, 'tis the season involved in the various seasonal activities. Good for you, and I hope you enjoy everything you're getting involved in this weekend. Sounds like you're staying busy, young man, and that's great. 30316, lifetime member in the vicinity of Reno, Pennsylvania. Take care.
Roger, 7-3.
All righty then. Any other mobiles, free cars? November Julia 2 uniforms here. relays. Take a list of check-ins for the East Coast Damage Radio Service. I got about 8 minutes left here to go in my shift. Actually, no, I'm sorry, 12 minutes to go left in this shift. Your full call sign phonetically one time, please, for the East Coast Damage Radio Service. Please call November Juliet 2 Uniforms here.
November 1, 3, Delta.
Juliet.
November 3, Bravo United Delta.
November 1, Charlie Zulu.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Kilo Fox Victor.
Only one fell through the cracks, so I heard Kilo Fox 3, followed by an India Sierra, and then I heard November 3 Bravo Uniform Delta, Kilo 3 Yankee Quebec Alpha, Charlie Zulu's in there. I also heard WA2 Kilo Fox Victor. Who'd I miss?
November 1, India Delta.
All right, November 1 India Delta, got you. Stand by. There was still another one.
November 2, Mike Sugar.
November 2, Mike Sugar. All right, let's round the list off right there. Head up to the top to Kilo Fox 3. Your full call.
Kilowatt, Foxtrot 3, Delta Juliet. Good morning. Thanks for letting me check into ECARS this morning. Name here is Ron, located in Columbus, Pennsylvania, about 30 miles southeast of Erie, where we are currently 42 degrees and a little bit of rain. We got 1 inch of snow yesterday, and that was all. Back to net control.
Okay, Ron, great to hear you. It's been some time since you and I last chatted. We chatted right around this time of year. It was actually December 5th, 2023. A little bit of rain is good. We got some here at the Jersey Shore. Very welcome. Not nearly enough, but it did quell the forest fires we've been experiencing here, which has had everybody on edge. And our firefighters have been working extra hard chasing them down, Ron. But a good 5-9 signal here into Cape May. Any other traffic, sir?
Nope, just wanted to check in. Really appreciate you doing what you do. KF 3DJ, listening out.
You bet, Ron. Thank you for stopping by. Fine looking shack there from your QRZ page, and it's a pleasure to get you in my logbook once again after some time. KF3 Delta Juliet, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Next up, call sign India Sierra. Anybody have India Sierra, those two letters together in your call sign? Anybody like that? November 3 Bravo Uniform Delta. Hello, Mike.
Good morning, Jeff. Just put my old Tempo 2020 on the air with the 66-foot end fed and heard your melodious voice and thought I would say good morning. Doing a great job as always. Very nice signal up here in the Berwick, PA. As you know, Mike, lifetime number 38024. And I wish you a happy Thanksgiving.
Mike, same to you and yours. A very happy Thanksgiving for 2024, and checking your lifetime member 30824 looks good, and a beautiful 5-9 signal from Berwick in the Commonwealth this morning. Take care, Mike. Anything else, sir?
Nope, that's it. Just happy to have this old Tempo back and running again. Took it apart to put a few lights in it and then ran into some problems. So finally got it back and running. So thanks, Jeff. Have a great day.
Okay, Mike. You said that was the 2020?
Yes.
My first single sideband transceiver that I bought with a money order when I was 13 years old. Ordered it from Henry Radio in California, and that, of course, was the legacy Tempo 1 with the silver panel. Boy, did I love that. Should have never sold it, Mike. And every time I go to a ham fest, I always say, I would pick one of these up to put it on the shelf. Cool radio. Really ahead of its time. Take care, Mike. N3BUD. And lifetime member, of course. Thank you for that. Next up, Kilo 3 Yankee Quebec Alpha.
Hey, Jeff. NJ2US K3YQA 30760's number, and kind of a yucky morning. Kind of sums it up. Some light rain, got some rain over the last few days. Badly needed, but you just don't like to deal with it sometimes. But it is what it is. Hey, wish you two things. Wish you a happy Thanksgiving coming up. And do plan on, at this point, coming out and shaking your hand again on shall we say, Dayton weekend. We'll just leave it at that. Jeff, always a pleasure. Have a nice rest of the day. And Place for you. NJ2US P3YQA.
Phil, always a pleasure. Yeah, looking forward again to Xenia. We're going to be back in booth 5210. That was the board of directors approved that, and we're on the list. It's still a little early to get confirmations and whatnot, but we've been in touch with the folks at Hamvention, and it's looking pretty good. Take care, Bill. Good to see you. 59 plus, by the way, 30760, lifetime member, Bevel Park in the Commonwealth, Pennsylvania, K3YQA, and J2US. Next up, Charlie Zulu.
This is November 1, Charlie Zulu, Saturday morning trucking Jeff, and my sincere Thanksgiving best wishes to yourself and to the rest of the ECARS family. This is November 1, Charlie Zulu.
A warm Thanksgiving greeting back to you, John, to you, and of course your family. All the best for a great season coming up, and certainly enjoy and be happy. 1030659 plus signal from another Commonwealth, Massachusetts, Burlington. Take care, 73, John. Clear with M1, Charlie Zulu. Next up, WA2 Kilo Fox, Victor.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. WA2KFV in Central New York. Cloudy, a little dreary. The rain finally stopped. We got about 2 inches of rain the last couple of days. Sorry I couldn't have sent some your way, but yeah, that's the way it goes. So, beautiful signal. Very good, Jeff. NJ2US WA2KFV.
Thanks, Al. We did have a fair amount of rain, nowhere near to satisfy a drought, but certainly enough to satisfy the dry leaves and tinder that surrounds us in the woods here. It really did squash a lot of the forest fires we've been having, so we're actually very thankful for that. 73 to you, and appreciate it, Al. That's a 59 signal, by the way, from lifetime member 20750. Clear at WA2 Kilo Fox Victor. Next up, November 1 India Delta.
Yeah, how you doing, Jeff? N1ID John in East Connecticut, where the rain doesn't want to stop now that it starts. It was showering on and off all day. It's been raining since 6 a.m., and we just like it to clear out. So get outside a little bit. So I guess once it starts, it doesn't want to stop. We had quite a bit, like an inch or so that first day, but now it's just like this annoying on-off. Basically, anytime you want to go out and walk the dog, you can guarantee the rain's going to start. But I hope you're doing well. You have a good Thanksgiving. N1ID.
Yeah, John, you have us to thank for that. That same system passed through South Jersey and the Pennsylvania region, yesterday, and it's finally moved up and out your way. And it did give us, I'm not going to call it a drenching, but a significant amount of rain that satisfied a few conditions. So we're thankful for that. I hope it clears up for you as well. That rain left here and left us with sunny skies today, temperature 46 at the Jersey Shore. 73, John. Thank you, by the way, for being a lifetime member of ECARS at 10072. Beautiful signal from Connecticut. Clear with N1 ID. One more to go on this list, and that would be Mike, November 2, Mike Sierra.
NJ2US, this is November 2, Mike Sierra, running 10 watts QRP from Leonardo, New Jersey, which is the northern end of the Jersey Shore. Trying out the Aircraft KX2 today. My ECARS number is 21209.
Well, Mike, that 10 watts is doing a fantastic job down into the southern part of the state in Cape May County. You're 5.9 on that KX2. Thank you for being a member, 21209 from Leonardo, New Jersey. Mike, anything else for the net today?
The only thing is we had about two inches of rain here, which is appreciated. It keeps the leaves dry. And if I don't speak to you, have a nice Thanksgiving. And U.S. November 2, Mike. You are also about a 5.9. NJ2US November 2, Mike Sierra.
Mike, thank you for that, and all the best. Happy Thanksgiving to you and yours. And yeah, the rain is welcome. We're at about a 12-inch deficit here in South Jersey for rain. That's going to take a while to make up. But we're really more just worried about the fire danger. Water supply here in South Jersey is generally not affected by drought. Most of our wells here, the commercial wells that pull well out for municipalities, are pulling from the Kirkwood Aquifer, which is probably one of the most plentiful supplies of water in the entire United States. Is a remarkable collection of water beneath us, the Kirkwood Aquifer, very well known. Mike, take care. N2MS, NJ2US, clear with Mike with a good signal from his 10-watt KX2. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service coming up on the last 2 minutes of my shift. I got room for 1 or 2 check-ins. We'll see who can squeeze in there. NJ2US ECARS.
And India Whiskey. Kilo Charlie 1, Alpha Whiskey.
All right, I think that's going to do it, fellas. Thank you so much. I got grabbed on 2. Grab 2 with that check-in list as my last group for the day. John, stand by. KC1AW, heard you just fine. Let's grab a Juliet Tango Whiskey. Did I get that right, or was that Juliet India Whiskey? Which was it?
It's Kilo 1, Juliet India Whiskey.
Got you, Dale. How are you? Come on in.
I'm very well today. I'm set up football at State Park Beach in Lynn, Massachusetts. I'm running 50 watts of power and off the lithium-ion battery and my MT897. That's my story today. Heck deal.
Thank you, Dale. 50 watts doing a great job from the portable. I'm going to say 5.5. I think that's fair. 55 for the report. It's perfectly readable. Be safe out there operating portable. And is there anything else ECARS can do for you while you're out there?
No traffic's been in it. Thank you for picking up my call. You have a great day, and I'll say 7-3, Kilo 1. Juliet India Whiskey. Sending it back to next control.
Thank you, Dale. He's getting his power from a battery, and he is portable. That's great, Dale. 73. K1, Juliet India Whiskey. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. John, let's see. KC1 Alpha Whiskey. How are you?
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. Good morning from Hampton Beach, where it's raining. Just sitting in the office here for the last hour listening to you getting all those check-ins there. Just thought I'd say hi before you leave for the day, and thanks for everything. So how you doing out there? Your signal's 5 and 9. Go ahead.
Hi, John. Beautiful signal from you, too, as well, from Hampton, just 5.9 plus. Hey, by the way, thanks for being a lifetime member of ECARS, taking note of that. 10547. And enjoy your Thanksgiving, John. Anything else for the net?
No, that's it, Jeff. Happy Thanksgiving to you, too. And, have a great day. 7-3, KC1AW.
Thank you, John. And we're going to take advantage of the decent weather today, get outside and do some cleanup. And, the rain that did pass through here was pretty semi-violent. It did bring a lot of wind with it as well. So there's the usual collection of broken twigs and branches that have fallen off the trees, and I'm going to go out and clear that out. Nice day for that. Dave, let's see how you sound today. WA3GIN, my next net controller, NJ2US.
Hey, good morning from the northern neck here, where the temperature is hovering around 53 degrees, partly sunny. What's going on?
Beautiful day, sun shining, a little bit of breeze, just the trees are shaking around. I don't know, I think I read in the forecast we're looking to 20-mile-an-hour winds today, so we'll see. But at least the ground is damp. Other than that, I'm okay.
Oh, very good indeed. Well, we're watching the New Jersey State Championship girls soccer high school game going on this morning here with one of the granddaughters is playing in that event. Their team is undefeated. The team they're playing has 12 shutouts in a row at their home field, and the Shawnee high school girls just scored a goal, so they won't be getting the 13th shutout, but the game is still a long ways to go. The internet is a wonderful thing. We're not freezing our ass off over there watching it from the bleachers.
Oh, that game's streaming. Well, that's pretty pretty cool. Yeah, that's been fantastic. A lot of things stream now, and you're right, makes it very convenient. Well, congratulations on her participation. That's wonderful. That's got to make you pretty proud then. All right. Well, listen, enjoy that, and we'll touch base later on. I'm going to get moving here, get working on some stuff. WA3GIN NJ2US.
All right, buddy. Catch you later. Yeah, she got a full ride at Temple University because of that soccer stuff. So parents are happy about that. All right, man. We'll catch you later. Yeah. Not so much fun to play with antennas today. Earlier in the week was good. We got a lot accomplished, but we're not finished yet. So I'm still waiting for a 60-degree day or two. We'll see what happens. Talk to you later. WA3GIN. All the best.
73 days.
You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. This is station WA3GIN located in King George County, Virginia, about 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean, 50 miles south of D.C., 50 miles north of Richmond City, state capital. And Operator Dave here for the next hour. If all things are equal. Anybody with a schedule this morning? Any QRP? Any QRP? Any mobiles in motion? Nope, nothing. Okay then, fix stations for ECARS.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
JC1MR, good morning, Ray.
It is a good morning because it's raining. I never thought I'd say that, but I think we got a couple inches, and that certainly helped. Go ahead.
Yeah, it can't hurt.
Almost sounds like a guy's keying his microphone mobile with his windows down. But anyway, that's my situation here, and we're looking forward to a nice little lunch ride today. But anyway, that's it. I'm happy as a clam because we're getting water. Thank goodness. Go ahead.
Yeah, how about that? Yeah, a little bit late for it, but better late than never, I think. That was a lid up on 56. I'm doing what I don't know, but you were on the side of that signal. It wasn't bothering you at all. It's probably in the tune mode for whatever reason. So what are you up to today? You headed out to lunch?
You got it. And watching football.
Yeah, we watched Purdue get their butts beat yesterday by Michigan State. I thought Purdue was better than that, but apparently they're not.
Yeah, now they're 1-10. That's
there were a couple college games last night. But there's a boatload of them today. I don't know if my Hokies are playing or not. I'll have to check that out. Well, Ray, hey, thanks for checking in with us today. And enjoy your lunch and enjoy your afternoon.
Oh, yeah, well, I will. I'm going to be glued to the TV set, chasing channels like crazy, trying to keep up with the scores. Have a good day, Dave, and thanks a lot for your time.
All righty. Very good. I can't try to remember who Alabama plays. Do you know?
No, I don't, but that's one of the teams I'd like to watch.
Right. I'm working on an old Helicopters SX-28 here, and when I get that thing completely recapped, I'm going to use that to listen to the games on the radio, so I can tune into the local AM station with the biased broadcasters and listen to the games that way while watching on the TV. Yeah. We'll see how that works out. We'll catch you later.
Okay, buddy. You take care, and I hope all of your teams win.
Well, we'll see. ECARS Radio on 55. We're standing by for any station. 7 minutes after the hour, 11 o'clock.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike. Whiskey Alpha 8, Juliet Lima Sierra.
All right, KD2OAM, John, and WAHALS. Got you in there. Any others? Okay, John, dump it in.
All right, Dave, WA3GIN, KD2OAM, John here in Oakfield, New York, and thanks for bringing me on. We got cloudy skies. We had rain all day yesterday, about 1.5 inches of rain, but around us some people got snow. 42 here right now, cloudy, 97% humidity, 29.74 on the old barometer, 6-mile-an-hour westerly breeze. Yesterday I got all our outside decorations put together out in the garage and checked them all over. Today I'm not going to get them out because it's still muddy, but maybe tomorrow we'll get them out front and lit up for the holidays. So with that, back to you, Dave, WA3GIN, KD2OAM.
All right, good deal. So what is your, what will that display look like? All one color, multiple colors? What's the story there on the layout?
We have two Christmas trees. One is a big tree. It's got a lot of lights on it. I like multicolored, so doesn't the wife. And then we have a snowman, big snowman that's lights on it that twinkle, and then we have another wire tree that is off to the side, and then we have some shrubs that are around the one side of the house. We put the net lighting on those, so it looks pretty good. And then this year with the new garage, we're going to put lights around the garage door, and we have a thing coming to put on the garage door that will have a Christmas scene on it.
Well, that's not going to go up in 15 minutes, that's for sure. I hope you get a good day to do it.
Hopefully tomorrow it'll be dry enough to get it done. So I'll send it back to you, Dave.
All right, very good. Nice to have you in here, and good luck with all of that. That's a big display. We'll catch you later. WAHALS. Joe, come on in.
All right, Dave. Thank you very much. Joe here in eastern central West Virginia. If you're familiar with some of the West Virginia geography and demographics, I'm located in a little county called Barber County, where I have 3 stoplights, 2 grocery stores, and 2 pharmacies in the whole county, and I love it. Used to be your neighbor there, lived out just 8 miles west of Fredericksburg, and worked in D.C. for almost 25 years. Weather out here today is wind out of the northwest at about 4 miles per hour. We had about 6 inches of snow here in the lowland just west of the mountains, and the mountains got some pretty heavy-duty snow there. Some of the areas are up to 2 feet. And with that, Dave, we'll pass it back to you.
All right, very good, Joe. Nice to have you in here today. Yes, you were a neighbor of ours, because I lived in Alexandria from 1973 until 2019. And during that time, I worked, back in the 80s, I was working for a company that I'm sure you're familiar with, Satellite Business Systems. You remember them?
SBS, indeed I do. And as well you may. I don't know if you have looked me up on QRZ. Sounds like you already have. But you might remember Intelsat, Washington, D.C. Drove in and out of there to International Drive, out next to the zoo, a little bit further than the zoo area. And since I retired at 55, they've moved over to Northern Virginia to McLean. But SBS, yes, indeed, I do remember them. And we'll pass it back to you.
All right, very good. Very good. We had a lot of fun playing satellites with the space shuttle launching. Our first satellite out of the space shuttle was SBS-1, and I think we got to SBS-5 before the terrestrial networks became so capable of handling such massive volumes of traffic that we just couldn't push it over the satellite network. It was certainly a clean way to go, but couldn't compete with the volume. So MCI came to the rescue and picked up SBS and the engineering and marketing departments, and we were off and running. It was a great run. Nice to talk to you, Joe. Enjoy your retirement. Good signal here. 20 over.
Yeah, righto. You're at about a 20 over as well, Dave. And, I'm running an ICOM 7610, probably about 400 watts out of an AL80B going into a Cushcraft X7 up at 45 feet. So it's pointed in your direction. And it has the 40-meter add-on element. And yes, SBS, indeed. Well, those were the good old days. I worked in the control center for 10 years, called the IOC, handling and stacking all the traffic, loading it, testing the traffic on the birds, and then I transferred over to the Spacecraft Control Center for the last 9.5 years, and actually flew the satellites, which was a blast. And yeah, the space shuttle, it did its job. It's tragic what did happen with those folks, but it certainly was quite a machine. And I know there are probably others waiting to talk, so I'll say 73, Dave, old neighbor, and have a good one. WAAJLS on the side.
All right, Joe, very good. Yeah, we had a lot of fun working system test and integration. That was a lot of fun. And then we became a troubleshooter for the network. That was even more fun. So, good enough. Good to talk to you. You take care. Those satellite boys, they are a good crew. You know, there's another fellow that checks into this net pretty regular, W1STU. And Stu is he spent a lot of time with SBS, and then he spent a lot of time with Voice of America, putting up all those satellite links, and I think he worked with some of the HF stuff too. Take care. Enjoy your holiday weekend coming up, and don't be a stranger here on 55. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network, 7255 kilohertz. We're here every day, 7 days a week, 8 a.m. to 1:30 p.m. Net controls usually swap out at the top of the hour, so there's a new voice every hour. And everybody's welcome to check in. This is WA3GIN. Operator Dave, we're listening for any station.
Kilo India 4, Sierra, Papa Oscar Mobile.
Kilo Echo, Nancy Hotel.
I got KI4SPO Mobile and ENH, is that you? I didn't get the first part. Is that KA2? What is it?
K New York? Correct.
KA2?
Nope, without the A. K2.
Oh, okay, so I didn't miss anything. K2 ENH, I got you. Any others? All right, let's get the mobile then. KI4FPO. SPO, come in.
Kilo India 4, Sierra, Papa Oscar on the mobile. Renee, your fault. Papa Alpha Uniform Lima, located in Southport, North Carolina. And we have 61 degrees and warm North Carolina blue sunshine today. My membership number is 4855. And I just want to stop in and say hello. See how the mobile's getting out. You're up and down a little bit, so hopefully you can copy me okay there. Back to net.
Okay, good enough. Good enough indeed. Yeah, I copy you just fine there, Paul. Tell us about your mobile setup.
Roger. It's got a ICOM 7000 with a hand stick on the end of the pickup truck here, and file HMM mic there. So it's been working well for me. I get good signal reports, and hopefully we continue to do so. We're checking it out. So very good. Well, thank you. Back to there.
Okay, Paul, good deal. Yeah, it sounds good. S8, which is not bad for a mobile station using a ham stick. The 7000 sounds good, and the HAL mic is also working for you. So thanks for checking in, and drive safe. How long will you be mobile?
Oh, I'm going to mobile about another 20 or 30 minutes. Having some fun today, doing the WRK thing, about done with that, and I'll stop get a cup of coffee here and head back to the office and finish up and maybe play some more radio this afternoon. Back to you.
All right, then. Until then, take care. Next, Mike, K2 ENH.
Hi, Dave. Nice signal, by the way. You 10 over 9.
I hear Paul in there, but it wasn't quite a Q5. I was listening to your repeating his conversation that he's using a Hustler. I'm sort of contemplating sometime in the not-too-distant future to go back being mobile here, but I'm going to wait just a little bit while. I'll have to figure out a couple of those things, but whether they get a Hustler or the Silver Bullet or whatever they call it, I'm doing a lot of reading at the present time. By the way, it's been raining here on and off almost every day, including right now, so I heard other stations saying they're lacking a lot of rain. I think we've had rain all the time. In fact, yesterday we had a wee bit of snow, and it's just around 31, 32 degrees. So that'd be the scoop. And my number is 21295. I'm sure you got it there. Go ahead, Dave.
Okay, Mike. Nice to have you in there. Yeah, you know, I was mobile for 40 years. HF, VHF, UHF. And it was a lot of work. Mostly on the HF part. But had a big car accident, and that totaled the truck, and got stuck between two other cars like a sandwich. Got a new car, and there was no place really to put the mobile antenna because I was using a screwdriver antenna. So I decided to go internet remote, and I used my iPhone and the onboard cellular features that the car has. So it has a cabin microphone and uses the car speakers, and on the iPhone it does the same thing. And so with a little Raspberry Pi plugged into the ICOM 7300 and some software that's available, I'm able to operate the station mobile that way. You don't have to worry about QRP conditions or noise from electrical wires or interference to the door locks from the HF signal or spark plug noise. It's great. I'm spoiled, so spoiled. Mike, take care. Have a good weekend.
Okay, well, thank you, Dave. I used also a screwdriver once upon a time. The only one problem was that it was discouraging that myself, now from experience, it should fit at the bottom. And no matter how well you wrapped it with the coax hooked at the bottom of it and all that, salt would get into it in a very short period of time. You'd have corrosion and a problem. My experience. So the next time it'd be a dedicated whip with the tuner inside the trunk to eliminate that problem. So that's the scoop rule. Just give me a quick signal report and we'll let you go. Thank you. Just 10 over.
All right. Very good, Mike. You're 10 over also. And the whip antenna with the inboard coupler is also popular. It's a compromise. It's just like the helical antennas there. The ham sticks are also a compromise. We used to we had a parking lot at the Masonic Temple that was up on the hill, and we would go up there and do signal checks using the different styles of mobile antenna, and you just couldn't beat a center-loaded Hustler or I hear some screaming. I think the granddaughter just scored. Okay. That's great. All right, so there you go. Center load is the way to fly. The screwdrivers are pretty much the same design, center loading, and they certainly will give you a couple of S units above the helically wound, and definitely above the whip. But they all work. That's the deal. 73, Mike. Anything else for the net?
Nope, all set. Thank you very much. Bye-bye.
All right, see you later. ECARS Radio on 55.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Quebec Zulu X-ray.
It's WA1QZX. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning. This is WA1QZX. Name is Dan, and we're transmitting from Chelmsford, Massachusetts, but operating remote from Winter Park, Florida. And good morning. I think it's still morning. This is WA1QZX.
Yeah, great, Dan. Nice to have you in here today. So I take it you're down in Winter Park. Tell us about your setup.
Yeah, the setup down here in Winter Park, Florida is very simple. Just a MacBook on the coffee table with a USB microphone plugged in. And of course we're going over the internet to the radio back home, which is a Flex 6600, running 100 watts into off-center fed dipole up 70 feet.
All right, that sounds good. A Flex 6400, Roger.
Actually, it's a 6600.
Okay, alrighty. I think the first time they came out with that remote, it was with the 6400, but it does a great job, and it's doing a great job for you today. How's the weather down there in Florida?
Yeah, we're getting a little bit of a cold snap here. A cold front came in, so not sure what the temperature is, but it probably won't get out of the 60s this afternoon. But we're hoping for it to warm up soon. So very good. I actually did get your call sign. I was spinning the dial here. So let me get you logged in. Your voice sounds incredibly familiar, but I'll get you logged in here in the logbook. Okay, thanks for getting me in. This is WA1QZX.
All right, Dan, good deal. This is Whiskey Alpha 3, Germany, Italy, Norway. WA3GIN, Operator Dave, Dog Alpha Victor Easy, King George, Virginia, 90 miles south of Washington, D.C. Dan's operating internet remote from Winter Park, Florida. Send some of that 60-degree weather up here. I could use it right now. Thanks for checking in with us, Dan. Enjoy your holiday down there.
November 2. Okay, Dave. Thanks a lot. 7-3.
All right, good deal. Check in for ECARS. We're listening.
W3MCD.
November 1. X-ray United. 3. November Echo Juliet. November 2. Standing by.
I got W3MCE, I believe, and one XXU. Is that right?
QSL.
All right. I got VE3NEJ. Are there any others? All right, W3MCE, good morning.
Good morning, W3MCE, Carl, over here in Butler, Pennsylvania. Rainy day, rainy, cold morning. Just come back from walking the dog there. But at least no snow or anything like that. We kind of missed all that. It went east of us. But anyway, got today off and the weekend off. Going to sit back and have a cup of coffee, enjoy the radio, and enjoy the net here this morning.
All right, Carl. Sounds like a plan to me. Thanks for checking in with us today, and enjoy your weekend.
You also. Thank you. 73.
All righty, good. N1 XXU. Come on in.
Good morning to the net. This is Andy, N1XXU. I'm located in Meriden, Connecticut, pretty much right in the state. Kind of wet morning today. A little chilly. Right now, excuse me, feels like it's about, saying about 40 degrees or so here, and we needed the rain, but it's a little wet outside. Nothing else really to report. I don't have any traffic for that. Just wanted to pop in and say hello. Nothing too crazy over here at WA3GIN Net Control from M1XXU.
Good deal, Andy. Thank you so much for joining us this morning. Coming in Lima Charlie here in northern neck of Virginia. Up north now to the Canadians. We can blame them for this cool weather we're having. VE3NEJ. Terry, good morning.
Hey, finally. Good morning, Dave. I'm operating internet remote. I don't know why it's so slow. Got a good connection. It's only going down to the basement from here. But your S9 plus a little bit into the red. Sound pretty good here today, Dave. Over.
All right, Terry. Good. Glad to hear it. I'm just using the Batwing antenna today, so not any extra energy headed up your way, but the conditions seem to be relatively good today. I'm not complaining. Everything seems to be working. Your station seems to be working. So you're all set?
And up here, Red Green says if it ain't broke, you're not trying hard enough. See you later, Dave. V3NEJ.
All right, buddy. I'll catch you later. You're listening to ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz, 29 minutes after the hour. It's a Saturday for all you retirees. It's November the 23rd. This month is running out fast. Currently, it's overcast here in northern neck of Virginia. Temperature is just hovering around 53 degrees. Not too much happening in the weather department down here. We've been getting showers every day for the last few days, but maybe we've got an inch of rain out of those multiple days of showers, so can't complain. ECARS Radio on 55. We're listening for any check-ins. You don't have to be a member to check in.
WB1CEI. November 2.
I got WB1CEI. Who else?
Morning, neighbor, and 3PZZ.
And 3PZZ. I have you. Anyone else? All right, very good. Nice to have you, both of you guys in here. There is someone else trying to check in today. He gets two syllables out, and then he goes dead. He starts out with November 2 and then nothing. So I don't know what that's all about. Something's not working, I guess. Better take a look and see what's happening there. In the meantime, WB1CEI, what's going on?
WA3GIN, WB1CEI. Good morning, Dave. The man's a little late this morning. 42 degrees up here, about a 5-10 mile an hour wind, been ringing, and a little bit of snow yesterday, didn't stick. Rained all day yesterday and the night before. A little bit of mist and rain on and off. Well, we needed it, though. 1688 on the roster, that's about it here, Dave. Got everything cleaned up and done outdoors, so that's about it. We can't do anything more outdoors. Too wet to do anything today, so. Dave, it's sounding good. Have a great day. Have a good week here, and have a nice holiday if I don't talk to you before Thursday, Dave. WA3GIN, WB1CEI.
All right, Ed. Very fine. Thank you very much. Everything good up in Connecticut?
Yep, we're good. We had fires just up in north of me, about 20, 25 miles north, just across the Mass border. That rain we had the other day, that burnt them all that in the snow. They had about a couple inches of snow on top of it. Burned about 1,100 acres just up into the Great Barrington area, just above me. Sure was smoky down here for 2-3 days. You couldn't even see across the lot hardly.
Wow. Well, you're very fortunate that the weather came in to the rescue. Others have not been so fortunate. Thanks, Ed. Happy holidays to you as well.
Yes, sir. You too. You and the family, David. Take care. Don't eat too much now.
Don't worry about that. We learned about that a long time ago. We'll catch you later. Now, down the road from me, this would be ground wave, I presume. We'll see. Just a couple miles. And 3PZZ. Good morning, Dave.
Good morning, David. Another beautiful day at King George. Just wanted to pop in and say good morning. Got the toast stove going, and we're happy as a hog and slop. And 3PZZ, back to you, my friend.
Wonderful, wonderful. You got everything you needed over there at Tractor Supply yesterday?
Yeah, everything I needed. Even ran into a ham I didn't know who was there. I got on the radio and well, anyway, he just said he left Tractor Supply. I was standing in line behind him. How about that?
Oh, that's funny. That's funny. I guess he didn't have ham tags, huh?
No, he didn't. I didn't even know who it was. But anyhow, this is one of those rare things that happen. Kind of funny in its own way. Hope everything's going right with you and the better half.
No complaints.
Okay, no complaints here. Well, I wanted to say good morning and let you get on with what you're doing. You all have a good day over there. 3GIN and 3TZZ 73.
All right, very good. Thanks very much, Dave. Appreciate it very much. Always great talking to you there on the link system. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN, standing by.
Kilo 3 Juliet Mike.
I got K3JTA. Anybody else?
Kilo 9 Juliet Mike.
K9JJM, are you fixed or mobile?
I am fixed, QSL.
Alrighty. Got you. Any more? Nothing heard there. K3JTA, good morning, Tim.
Good morning, Dave, and hello to Dave, and hello to Ed also. You're all coming in here nice and loud here, South Central Pennsylvania. And, yeah, beautiful, beautiful day, 47 degrees here, windy, and looking outside the shack window, which is really my dining room window. It is, I noticed that the sweet gum leaves are still on that tree. Most of them are still on that tree, but there are a lot also on the ground. The willow tree still has its leaves for the most part, and the oak tree doesn't have its leaves. Usually that's the one that hangs on through the winter.
Roger. Well, I'll tell you what. That's why they call them gum, I guess, right? Because it's just like gum, man. The darn leaves are on there until springtime.
Yeah, well, I haven't checked to see if they're sweet, but I'm sure they are. Somebody must check if they named them that. Anyway, yeah, I'll probably hear you on here again, but have a great week coming up, and I know you have family there, so you enjoy that family. I think you said that our granddaughter was there, making a little bit of a commotion. 73 K3 JTA.
All right, Tim, very good. No, the granddaughter's up in New Jersey playing soccer. They're in the state championship today. We're streaming it off of YouTube. It's not even off of YouTube. They have a network now called highschoolsports.newjersey.com. And they stream the baseball games, the football games, soccer games, volleyball games. It's just another sports network. And they do the high schools, and I guess they do it by state. I'm not sure. But it's pretty good. You can stream it to your computer, and all we do is we cast it from the laptop to the big screen on the wall, so we can watch it on the big screen. And it's a lot of fun, especially when she makes a score. So Grandma's sitting there screaming at the TV, which is a sight to behold. You take care, Tim. Thanks for joining us this morning.
Yeah, do the students man the camera?
Negative. There's a sensor in the soccer ball, and there is like a 20-foot push-up pole with a tripod, and it has a camera in it, and it follows the ball. So it's automated, completely automated, and it does quite a good job.
Yeah, okay. That's very interesting. Yeah, I've been retired for about 5-6 years now, and I recall seeing a mast like that, tripod, at the far end of our football field, and I'm assuming that they were doing a similar thing, but I'm surprised I didn't know about that if they were. But anyway, very good, sir. You have a good day, and I'll talk with you soon. K3JTA.
Alrighty, very good. In the soccer, in the sport, at least the one, that's all the experience I have with is the tripod is set up on one side in the middle of the field, and then it can follow the activity back and forth. I think it can actually zoom a little bit too, because I have seen it zoom in. So, oh, it sounds like she scored again. I'm hearing more screaming and hysterical laughter. Oh, well, parents are going to be happy tonight. All right, Tim. Thanks for the input. We appreciate it. K9JJM. Come on in, Jeff.
All right, very good. WH3GIN and ECARS. This is K9JJM. Jeff, Goshen, Indiana, 9082. Well, good morning to you, Dave. I heard another Jeff in there. Good morning to you, Jeff. All of them ECARS I can hear. Band stretched a little tight here today with the QSB, but I am hearing you okay. You got, 42 degrees, cloudy here in Goshen. We had some rain or mist yesterday and last night, but no more rain or mist today, but just cloudy, kind of cool. But I guess we are close to the end of November, so we're bound to have those temperatures. So I was playing a little radio today, doing some chores around the house, laundry, that sort of thing, and playing a little radio, so that's what we're doing. And just thought I'd pop in here and say hello to you, Dave. So thanks for getting me in here and what you do for ECARS. We definitely appreciate it. WA3GIN from K9JJM.
All right, very fine. Nice to have you in here from the fixed station. And you're doing well. And you getting any sunshine out there today?
No, I don't think we're going to get any sunshine today. At least it's dry. It's not raining anymore, but I don't think we're going to get any sun today.
Oh, okay. Well, I think they're going to tease us with blue skies and clouds all day long, on and off. Thanks for joining us today. All the best. You going to see Mom tomorrow?
Roger. Going to take a drive tomorrow and see Mom, so I might check into the mobile.
All right, we'll keep our arrows open for you. Until then, 7-3, and have a good day.
All right, thanks, Dave. To you too, 7-3, have a good day, K9JJM.
You're listening to ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. This is WA3GIN. Operator Dave listening for any check-ins. You do not have to be a member to check into this network. ECARS Radio.
ECARS, this is Kilo Charlie 3, Hotel Echo, Quebec.
I'll take it. KC3ATQ. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Jeff with a J. This is Jeff with a G. Upstate New York, Cooperstown, home of the Baseball Hall of Fame. I don't think I've checked in with you before. You had a great signal about an hour ago now. It's gotten a lot worse for some reason. I don't know. You were at SR Plus a while back. But anyhow, appreciate you taking the call, and tell me how I'm getting through, if you would. KC3HEQ.
All right, this is Dave with a D, and this is WA3GIN. You're S8 here, S8, and that's the noontime fade you're talking about.
Oh, there we go. I thought it was NJ2US. Sorry about that. And he's got an interesting looking airplane on his QRZ page. I was going to ask him about that. Maybe I'll catch him again sometime. But anyway, you're getting through. What's your QTH?
We're in the northern neck of Virginia on the Potomac River, about halfway between the Chesapeake Bay and Washington, D.C.
Yeah, very familiar with that. Got some friends that live down there. Anyway, thank you very much for handling the net. Appreciate it. Look forward to checking in all the time. KC3HEQ. We'll say 73s for now.
All righty. Have a good one. And a good weekend. And a good holiday. And be safe out there.
Now you're back up to S9. KC3HEQ, clear.
ECARS Radio, WA3GIN, listening for check-in.
Whiskey, you'll Bravo 1 Golf.
Whiskey 8, Bravo Lima.
Whiskey 8, Bravo Lima. Come on in.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Yeah, you got Whiskey 8, Bravo Lima. Name is Bill. Member number 8321. I live in a town called Willoughby, Ohio. 15 miles east of Cleveland, about a tenth of a mile south of Lake Erie. Go ahead.
All right, Bill. Real fine. How are things going up there?
Weather-wise, kind of dreary for the past couple of days and stuff, but otherwise things are good. I've been playing a little bit of radio, messing around with a little DMR. Stuck indoors because of the weather, so now it gives me time to play with the hobby.
There you go. That sounds like a plan to me. Yeah, it sounds like a good plan to me, to tell you the truth. So, give me an idea of what transceiver you're operating with today.
I am operating right now on my ICOM 7610, which is feeding through an Ameritron A11. I'm on a resident antenna, so it's bypassing through my Palstar 82K. But the antenna is actually it's a 40-meter half-wave dipole, and this thing does 80, 40. It does like 5 different bands very efficiently. A buddy of mine manufactures them. But that's my setup right now.
Very good, very good. I'm looking at your fan dipole. That looks like a 3-band. Is it a 3-band?
The fan dipole is, yes. That's not what I'm operating on at the moment. I do operate on that one as well. That's fantastic for 40 and 80. That's one I made years ago. I don't have pictures of the new one up yet. The one on the 40-meter half-wave is new, and I need to update my profile there on QRZ.
Yeah, Roger. I'm working on a fan homebrew fan dipole also, 80-40-20. I was using driveway markers, those little fiberglass rods as spreaders, and it looks like you have something you're using or use similar. Over?
Yeah. They're not driveway markers. I forget what they are now. Dowel rod, I believe. Just dowel rod is what I use. Yeah, that one I made years ago. That's actually copper-clad steel is what that's made out of.
That stuff's stiff. I'm just using electrical 12-gauge solid. Works fine. So when you tune that up, what band did you tune first? 20 or 80?
Oh geez. I know I did 20 and 40. No, I'm sorry.
did 40 and 80. I don't know why 15's in my head. But yeah, that was years ago I put that up.
Yeah, they're a lot of fun. I got this one is up about 75 feet, and I've been doing some fine tuning, and we're really getting pretty close. So listen, thanks for checking in with us. Great pictures on the QRZ site, and we appreciate it, Bill. Have a good, happy holidays.
Oh yeah, thanks for running the net. This is WVBL. I'll be clear.
All right, the 7610 sounds excellent. ECARS Radio, 48 minutes after the hour of 11 o'clock here in the northern neck of Virginia. This is WA3GIN. Dave, listening for any station.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf, good morning.
Hey, Dave. I called you Dave today. There's Bill in Pawtucket, 10454. Just hanging around. It's 42.3 chilly, rainy degrees here. And we've got a rainfall total so far in this event of about 0.66 inches. And that's a good thing. Back to you.
All right, very good, Bill. Thanks for joining us today. What's on your agenda for the weekend?
I got UPS is at the door. I'll be right back. I'll be back. 7-3 KB1.
Okay. Anybody else for ECARS?
Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec.
KB9FZQ. Good morning. Welcome to ECARS.
Good morning. You've got Steve. I'm near Orleans, Indiana. And I've got a number of 9094. Today we've got an overcast day, misty rain, and it's around 40 degrees here. So, good day to be in the radio in the dry there. Just heard you on and thought I'd get in and say hello there. Sounding good out here in Indiana. Back to you, Dave.
All right, very good. Nice to have you in here today. Steve, and I took a look at your QRZ page there. Is that a Sportster? What is that?
Yes, it's a Sportster. It was a 883, and I bored it out to a 1250, and gets along pretty good here. It's not for big long trips.
Yeah, back KB1.
Works good just around locally.
Yeah, that's nice. That is a nice bike. I always wanted one when I was a younger fellow. I just felt that was a perfect design, for a cruising machine. Loved it. It looks like you're enjoying yours. Thanks for checking in with us today.
Okay, on that. Yeah, I've had, I think, 7 of those different back through the years, and then I've had, I think, 2 other bigger Harleys, and then I had a Triumph, and a couple Yamahas, a couple Hondas, so I've rode about all my life there. But that's about over, Dave. Traffic's just too fierce to fight around here anymore. Okay, thanks for answering my call. You have a good day. Stay warm and dry. KB9FZQ.
All righty, good deal. Thank you very much. Those are some great pics. Check out KB9FZQ on QRZ. He's got some great pictures there of his place out in Indiana, I believe, and certainly has a great ham station there. Let me ask you a question before you go off there, Steve. As you can see, you've got some boater anchors in there. Have you ever had a helicopters, like an SR-150 or anything like that?
Yes, I did. I had a SR-150 years ago. So, yeah, I've operated a little bit of everything, and I like all the older gear, although I've got some newer gear. But, yeah, that's out in my garage, a lot of those pictures. But today I'm on old Kenwood TS 520. So anyway, I like the old radios. The old Drakes, the Swans, I like them all there. Back to you, Dave.
Yes, you certainly have a great collection. Fantastic. Any tips for? I'm thinking about picking up an SR-150. Any hints or kinks you can recall from operating that radio?
No, I think it had a pretty good receiver, and the transmit was okay. Of course, it's an older radio. It just takes a little maintenance, you know that. But in our area, they're hard to find. But there is some around. And good luck if you decide to try one there. With that, I'll turn her back to you, KB9F3Q.
Okay, good deal. Yeah. It's apparently in the 4th edition, they only made 250 of them. I don't know which edition this is. Guess we'll figure that out. Thanks so much. Appreciate it. Enjoy your time out there. And it looks like you're in a beautiful spot. And I think KB1G jumped back in here, so let's see what his last words are before we move on. Come on in, Bill.
Yeah, sorry, I was waiting for a new lens, and I had to sign for it, so it just arrived. Anyway, I just wanted to. Sorry for darting out there like that.
That's okay. It's just ham radio.
Just ham radio?
It's only ham radio, man. Come on. You got to get your packages collected. That comes first. Listen, thanks for checking in with us. Have a good week.
You as well. Yeah, I got a new Tamron 2875 2.8 for my Nikon Z system, so I'm going to immediately unwrap it and register it and contemplate a photo shoot. See you later, KB1G.
Sounds like a plan. Are you getting ready for the alignment?
With a mirrorless camera, you really don't have to.
Oh, wow. Okay. Good deal. Well, then, enjoy. We'll catch you later. Check in soon.
Take care, KB1G.
Okay, very fine. ECARS Radio on 55.
Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile. Good morning, Dave.
Hey, good morning, Bill. Where are you coming from or headed to?
Currently in Rochester, New York, so about 300 miles north and west from home, but you're still 5'9". Nice to hear you.
Okay, good to hear you. It's been a while. Everything good?
Sorry, I didn't catch that. Again, please.
I was saying I haven't heard you in a while. Is everything good?
Yeah, we were up here for a swim meet, 2-day swim meet, the state championships for New York State, and headed home now. Back to you.
Okay, how'd it go?
Very well. She made finals. She was in a relay, so made the cut yesterday into finals today, and they had a lot of tough competition, but she had a good leg in the relay today.
Oh, that's great. That's great. That is so much fun. One of the best sports there is.
Yeah, it really is a commitment, and it has a lot of team camaraderie in the individual components. So that's good. We've been doing this, for a couple of years now, and this, I guess, ostensibly will be our last time.
Oh boy, yeah. Well, all good things have to come to an end, or at least change, right? So, what I like swimming, you make something good happen. And you don't see all that silly stuff like they do with football, with all the dancing and just really odd behavior in the end zone. I still can't figure that out.
Yeah, I agree. Dave, thanks so much for picking me up and everything you do for ECARS. I'm going to be riding along until the net close is over.
All right, buddy. Drive safe and savor that victory. ECARS Radio on 55. We got a few minutes left here. We're standing by for any check-ins.
Zulu Golf November.
ZGN, come in.
Good morning, Center ZGN, and we're at 43 and overcast. A few sprinkles here and there, but otherwise not as bad as it could be. Over.
Great. What do you got planned?
Lunch here in a few minutes. I'm working on a STM board for a Pi-Star and getting that fairly well set up in a new container and adding a fan. And it's being run by a Pi-Star Raspberry Pi 3. So had it running on a little zero, but having some problems with the zero.
Interesting. They've got something now, a potato, right?
Yeah, affirmative. They've got, there are several different units out there now that run the Raspberrian or some of the other versions, and they're all competing for a share of the market. Over.
Yeah. Well, that's good, man. I love competition. Although I don't do any development work on those things. I just take the applications when they're developed and plug them in. Seem to work good and last a long time. Thanks for joining us today.
Roger. Have a great weekend and Turkey Day if we don't talk to you before, and to ZGN.
Alrighty, we'll see you later. ECARS Radio. Standing by for any station. Looks like it's time for a shift of net controls. And so I believe your next net control station is N2EDY, Ed. So please give a listen for him. And everyone have a good day. Eat well, be well, and be nice. And we'll catch you all again soon. This is WA3GIN. We'll be clear and over to N2EDY. It's all yours, Ed.
November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. Ed, are you on frequency? Alpha Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile. Dave, I don't hear him, and I usually...
Chase for JTA.
Yeah, I don't hear him either. Tim, you want to pick it up for a while?
Yeah, I can do that. I'll give him a call first, but I don't see anything here on Slack. Do you?
Nope, it looks like he's scheduled.
Okay. All right. I will pick it up here.
Thanks for the call, Bill. We'll catch you later. Catch you all later. Take care.
See you, Dave. Thanks for being net control last hour. Okay. Are there any stations with emergency traffic at this time, K for JTA? Okay. Welcome to the noon November 23, 24th edition of the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. This is K3JTA Net Control Station. My name is Tim, and my ECARS lifetime membership is 30764. I'm at my home station in eastern York County, Pennsylvania, a mile west of the Susquehanna River. Stations with a scheduled contact. Call now. And to EDY, are you there? ECARS is a directed net, so all calls go through the net control. Properly licensed amateurs are encouraged to participate. ECARS membership is not required to check in. If you're interested in joining ECARS or renewing your membership, please refer to the website at www.ECARS7255.com. This net operates on 7.255 megahertz, Monday through Friday from 7:30 a.m. to 1:30 p.m. Eastern Time, and on weekends starts at 8 o'clock and ends at 1:30. This is Net Control, K3JTA. Okay, ECARS is in the nomination time for positions in leadership. Those positions are 3 board members, president, vice president, the secretary/treasurer, and if you're interested in any of those, you need to be a member, an ECARS member, and if you know someone who would like to do it, or you think would be a good leader in any of those positions, please ask them first. The information you will be able to find on the ECARS website. On the right-hand side, it will say something about elections and nominations over there. And the people that you need to send that information to are also listed there. Emergency and urgent traffic can break in at any time. We do operate from a list of check-ins, however, so if you don't get in on a list, try to check in on the next list. If you hear something I'm not hearing, say relay. If you hear someone you want to talk with, simply say contact and prepare to move up or down 10 or 20. Okay, we'll take mobile, portable, and QRP stations. Please state your full call sign one time. Use phonetics and space them out.
Alpha 2, Tango Sierra Mobile.
Okay, I have Tango Sierra. Anyone else? Any relays? All right, good afternoon, Bill. How are you doing today?
Well, Tim, I'm well. Thanks for stepping in. I don't know what happened to Ed. I always like checking in with him. Tim, I'm leaving the Rochester, New York area, headed downstate, so I'm a good clip from home. But you've got a good signal. There's a bit of QSB on the band, but you're basically a 5.8 with good audio. Back to you.
Yeah, Roger. Where in New York are you headed?
So we're leaving Rochester, New York, and headed back to Westchester County, New York, the home QTH just north of New York City. Over.
Yeah, okay, very good. Well, safe travels, and I hope that the weather is good up there. We have 47 degrees, blue skies, and it is pretty windy out there. It's moving the leaves on the trees and also on the ground. So it's going pretty well. All right. Anything else, Bill?
No, sir. I'll be riding with you guys until the net closes at 1:30 p.m. AA2TS Mobile. Good to hear you, Tim. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you. I'm chuckling because, you reminded me this is an hour and a half shift, and that's fine. It's A-OK. However, Ed, if you are in there and you like to take over the net, you are welcome. Absolutely. Okay, let's open it up to general check-in. Fixed or mobile, come now.
Whiskey Juliet 3 Whiskey.
Kilo Bravo 8 Echo, Quebec, Quebec.
All right, I heard Whiskey Juliet 3 Whiskey and Kilo Bravo 8 Echo. Yeah, oh my, I can't remember. Yeah, Echo QQ. There you go. All right, Whiskey 5-3. No, Whiskey Sierra 3 Whiskey. Go ahead.
Yes, good morning. This is Whiskey Juliet 3 Whiskey, WJ3W. The name is Doug, D-O-U-G, Doug. We're near Cornwall, Pennsylvania, And I was wondering if you could give me a signal report and what your QTH is. Over.
Okay. Yeah, you are a 5-8 here. We're probably working ground wave. I'm going to put on the NJ2US. The NJ2US SDR and see if I can give you a signal report from Cape May County, New Jersey. So go ahead and give me another transmission. Make it a little bit a long one. I downloaded Chrome for my computer today because I'm trying to get rid of that virus where Yahoo search engine just takes over, and it's not what I want, but that's the way it goes. So, yeah, go ahead and give me a good transmission from Cornwall, PA.
Okay, very good. Thank you. Yeah, the weather today here we're at the border of Lebanon and Lancaster County. The weather is blustery, chilly. I didn't look at the thermometer, but I guess we're about 45 degrees, maybe 50. And no snow on the ground, but we had some flurries yesterday. And I don't know my ECARS number because I just can't remember it, and I don't have it at hand. We're running 100 watts here to a off-center fed dipole up at about the 1,400-foot level. So, all right, back to you. Hopefully we have enough time there. This is Whiskey Juliet 3 Whiskey.
Roger, Doug, no problem talking to you. You're a 5'9" over in New Jersey, and you're like 5'7" down here, really close to you. And I enjoy Cornwall. Are you from the area? Over.
I'm from Denver. I'm up here at the club station, W3CRS. I'm using my call today here. But yeah, we're here in Penn Township. Nearest town is Cornwall. I mean, I guess it's about 2 miles. What's your QTH? And I'll be signing off there. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger, is Penn Township in Lancaster County?
Yes, sir.
Okay, very good. Yeah, I go through Penn Township when I'm on my way over to Middle Creek Wildlife Management Area. And it's just beautiful out there. I enjoy that. And I probably wouldn't go there today because I don't want to disturb the hunters who are there. That's one way of putting it. And but I really do enjoy going there. So very good being from Denver. And is it the LRRTS club? Yeah, what's the name of your club station up there? All right, Doug, I'm sorry. I am having a hard time copying you. If you are indeed trying to call me back. So, Whiskey Juliet 3 Whiskey, are you back? K3 JTA.
Okay, I think we're back in now.
I don't know what happened there. We just ran an infinite SWR. Must be a weak spot in the coax or something. Thank you very much. I don't want to hold up the net. WJ3W.
Okay, Doug. Well, I got a good copy on you, both here in Lancaster, York, and also over at Cape May Courthouse. And your ECARS number is 30697. But you can get that off the ECARS website by going to ECARS7255.com, and there is a field there on the left-hand side towards the top where you put in your call sign, and it'll come back and give you your information about your membership. All right, Doug. Well, hey, man, we could probably talk very easily on 5-2 since you have that elevation. And, I really enjoy looking north to the Furnace Hills and Cornwall Mountains, seeing all those antennas. 73, Doug, you have a good day. We're going to go over to WB8EEQ. How you doing today, Larry? Whiskey Baker 8, Echo Quebec, Quebec. Are you there, Larry?
Okay. Kilo Bravo 8, Echo Quebec, Quebec 8148 on the roster. Latonia, Ohio. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good. You're 5'9" here in York, Lancaster, Pennsylvania, and great, nice, loud audio as well. Over.
QSL. Yeah, I was up on 20 meters and 10 meters running slow scan TV. And the band's kind of changed around, so I thought I'd come down here and check it out. But 40 meters ain't all that great either. Go ahead.
Yes, you're right. I'm looking at the pan adapter, and there's less activity you would expect for a Saturday afternoon with a lot of hams off of work for the weekend. But very good. Well, tell me about the slow scan, HF slow scan. What frequencies does that go on typically?
Well, there's on 10 meters, it's 28680. Then 15 meters, it's 21340. And 20 meters, it is 14.230.
Okay, very good. And have you? I have a slow scan app here on my phone, and I'm curious if have you used that app or an app like that, and can you feed it from the audio from your HF station? Just coming right out of your speakers. Locally here, we have a bunch of guys who do slow scan on digital on 2 meters, and the app that I use for that is something I can put pretty much near the speaker on my 2 meter radio, and it comes in really clear. Over.
Yeah, QSL. I don't do 2 meter slow scan. I don't have my 2 meter rig set up for that. That's 144,700, I think, is what it is. But I do mostly the HF. I've been doing that for, oh my goodness, 20 years or so, I guess. I've been doing that.
Yeah, very good. I was into amateur television back on the 440 band, and so, that's analog. But around here they do use the digital, and I was saying that there's an app that I downloaded for slow scan, and I can have the 2-meter radio, just regular audio coming out of its speaker, and it will download that into this app and just give me these nice pictures of the guys sending stuff. I'm gonna see if I can try that on HF without going through the computer. I'll just use this app on my phone. Over.
Okay. Yeah, the program I'm running on the computer is MMSSTV, and it's version 113. And I go through the sound card, the input and the output, and I have a cable, a special cable that hooks into the radio. So when I load my picture and hit transmit, it automatically kills my microphone and transmits to radio. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. Well, that's really good. I'm gonna definitely check that out. Is there a particular time of the day when it's busy?
Well, actually, I was trading pictures last night at, in the evening, late in the evening. It's just like propagation, anytime the propagation is going, you'll probably hear somebody on slow scan. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. Okay, well, very good. Well, thank you for telling me about that. There are so many modes on ham radio, and that one has always been a fun one. So, all right. Very good, Larry. Well, thank you for joining us today here on ECARS.
Yeah, QSL, I appreciate you being there, and I always enjoy it. But I like PSK31 also. I haven't done that for a while, but it takes a lot of typing skill. KB8EQQ, back to net.
All right, that sounds good. You have a good rest of the weekend here, Larry, and really appreciate you checking in, and also really appreciate you being a regular, and also appreciate your lifetime membership. This is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha for ECARS, listening for check-in. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, ECARS Net Control, listening for check-in.
Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec. Did I miss something, Tim? How come you're in here? Obviously, I missed something.
Yeah, Dave handed it off to me because Ed wasn't responding. Over.
Oh, okay. Well, then I didn't really miss anything. All right. Sometimes it's hard to keep the cats rounded up. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, hey, I appreciate all that hard work you do. Absolutely. Things are definitely organized with the net control operators, and your schedule, you update that schedule a lot. And you have these two sources of text, and, the email, and then on Slack. And it is a lot easier to do, I'm sure, on the email. Over.
Yeah, I'd really rather more people did it on email, but when I hear something like this, or when I check Slack, see somebody filled in for somebody else, then I know that there's a problem. But I have to make sure that I do check Slack periodically to make sure I know about that. So we'll update the schedule. Are you going to be able to do the next hour and a half, or the next half hour? Or are you going to be good for that, or you want somebody to pick it up?
Well, I would prefer somebody to pick it up at the top of the hour. But if not, I don't have anything scheduled here this afternoon, and I'll be able to take care of it. Over.
Okay, well, I can send out some mail real quick and see if we can do something about that. And if nobody else can take it, I can go ahead and grab it.
And Susie, Jim.
There's the guy who I know is going to volunteer.
Yeah, I'm sitting around doing nothing. I'll pick it up at the hour.
Contact.
Oh, there's a contact. Go.
KA1MQ, Jim, Alpha Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile. How copy? You're 5'9", just south of Rochester, New York. Over.
5'9", 5'9" as well, and I shouldn't have done that. Should have let Tim recognize you, not me.
Yes, that's a boo-boo on my part. Jim, nice to hear you, and thanks for everything you do for ECARS. So I'll break with KA1MQ and send it over to Tim, Kilo 3, Tango Juliet Alpha. Thank you, Tim, for the break. Over.
That's not a problem, and your signal is still good. You were my first check-in here, so good job on that. And I hope you have some good traveling out there this afternoon, going south from Rochester. All right, Jerry, I did copy that, and if you're available at 12:30, do you think you can do the hour? I can certainly do up to 1 o'clock if you would prefer that. Over.
I've got to get some lunch, so I would prefer, if you wanted me to take over a quarter off, I should be able to do that too.
Yeah, okay, very good. You go ahead and do that. And that was my plan too, to get some lunch. But I'm good. I had pancakes for breakfast. So, all right, Jim, thanks a lot for jumping in here, and it looks like we have it covered. Over.
All righty, as always. I see it's not me that does all this hard work. It's you guys that do all the hard work. All I do is just shuffle things around on a screen that right now looks like I don't know what the heck this looks like. Jerry said it looked like a crossword puzzle. I don't know, but there are more yellow squares right now, I think, than there were white ones. No, not really, but pretty close.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I'd rather have white and yellow than have red. Over.
Yeah, me too. That's kind of a given. All right. Hopefully tomorrow there are no changes and things, but I know that there always are, because I'm going to be I myself are going to be traveling tomorrow down to Pennsylvania. I won't have mobile capability, but I will be spending my day on the road again.
Okay, Willie Nelson. Very good. Well, I'll probably be checking in tomorrow too. But this weekend this whole week is going to be an interesting week, as it has that national holiday where we give thanks for everything we have here. So, okay, Jim, have a good afternoon. And, Jerry, I'll see you at the top of the hour. It's Tim, K3JTA, looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike.
Good afternoon, Bernie. Is there anyone else? Okay, Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike. Good afternoon, sir.
Hello, Tim. How's things with you? There was somebody else that kind of doubled with you, so if you want to grab them real quick so you know who they are, go ahead.
Yeah, okay, I'll put them on the list. There was another check-in that I doubled with. Come now.
Echo Juliet. That's key.
Oh, Terry, Tim, VE3NEJ.
All right, very good, Terry. Got you on the list. You'll be next. All right, so, thanks for that, Bernie. I didn't hear him, obviously, because I was transmitting. But anyway, I'm doing very well here. It's a beautiful day. We do have some cumulus clouds coming in now from northwest, but up until about noon, it was just beautiful blue sky out there. Over.
Oh, that's nice. No, we got crappy weather here. It's overcast, occasionally drizzling, sometimes a little bit of light snow. Not a nice day out there. I ran out and got some breakfast, and I'm back home now, and I'm probably going to stay here. Not doing anything else today that I know of. Let's see, where are we? We're at 46 degrees right now, though. It's like it's a crappy day. Hey, my weather station come back. Woohoo! My wind speed and my rain gauge was off the air for several days. I don't know what happened, but it's back on the air now, so that's good news. Anyway, that's all I got, Tim. Thanks for picking up the net. I don't know who you picked it up for. Was it Jerry, I think, but appreciate you doing that. And I'm doing good. Still doing my physical therapy. I'm getting better every week. A little bit better, slow progress, but doing okay. So back to you, Tim. K3JTA, WA3VM.
Very good. Yeah, I was going to ask you how you were doing with your recovery, but sounds like you're on the right path, and I hope you get past this soon. You will, but I hope it goes by quicker and that you have a complete recovery. Very good, Bernie. Yep, and no, Jerry is going to come up here at about 1 o'clock and take over here. That's Jerry. He's like the general of the cavalry coming in to rescue everybody. I really do appreciate him doing that. I try to do it as much as I can because I really enjoy doing the net control, and you know what I'm talking about. But anyway, all right, Bernie, well, you have a good afternoon, and thank you for checking in with me. I love it when other net control operators check in with me, especially the three over there in around the Pittsburgh area with that Pittsburghese. All right, we're going to clear with Bernie, WA3BM, going to Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Go ahead.
Hey, good afternoon. JE3NEJ, Jerry in Kitchener. I'd like to say good afternoon to that old codger up there in Mars. My favorite Martian, Bernard. Yes, the old codger, curmudgeons like me. Hope you're feeling better, Bernie. Throwing baseballs or something like that already, but I ain't walking anywhere. I'm still grounded. Well, I got wheels on one foot, but I'm not getting around with it for the hoot right now. At least it's healed up, but I haven't fallen on it. That was a little bit rough doing. Mind you, I gained a new respect for the drug protocol anyway, over.
Yeah, Roger, and I think that you had some problems with the surgery, with the sewing up and et cetera, but you're sounding like you're doing very well, and your sense of humor definitely has come in handy as you're telling us this story about your journey. Very good. Hey, are you still working guys here on this frequency in the evening?
Oh, yeah. Ed and Charlie and Mo and another guy up there, W2T. I think he comes, Bill, he comes in, and we get a crowd. We're just turning 7255 into an anti-POTA frequency. That's the mission. Over.
Oh, my. Well, I wouldn't do anything malicious, of course, but I think the POTA system or the POTA program is has brought a lot of fun to a lot of guys, and I have some local friends who are really into this, and we have a new state park that is up maybe 4 minutes northwest of where I am, and I see his car going up there back and forth, and he lives over Lancaster County, so he really enjoys going out there. But anyway, so yeah, I have obviously I have the 7300, but I have a 706 in my car, which is about a 100 watt. And I also have an FT817 QRP rig with a couple of different portable antennas. And I really need to do that. I should have taken advantage of that stuff when the weather was warmer, but now I've taken this turn. I suppose I could stay in the car and do it, but there's something cool about sitting at a picnic table with a radio and a portable antenna up in a tree. Over.
If that was for me, Tim, I got absolutely nothing out of that whole transmission. You dropped down into the noise and stayed there. Over.
Okay, well, I'm going to keep an eye on my SWR then. My amplifier says it's putting out about 400 watts. And you have a 5.9 signal down here as well as over New Jersey. So I'm concerned about my signal now. Over. Comment, go ahead.
Tim, you're still 5'9", just south of Rochester, Geneva, New York, Alpha Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile. And good afternoon, Terry. Back to you, Tim. Over.
All right, hey, thanks for confirming that there, Bill. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's much of a problem with my SWR, and the amplifier says it's about 400 watts. So very good. Thank you again, Bill, for coming. I feel a lot better now. So, all right, Terry, well, it sounds like we're having a hard time there. It's about time to go out and get some more check-ins. So you have a good day, okay? Okay, no copy there, Terry. This is ECARS. ECARS is an open net, and we're looking for check-ins.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta Mobile.
Yeah, Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta. Hey, I saw your call and your name on Slack here the last couple of days.
Yeah, I was trying to help out as best I could, so I did pick up a shift, a 12 to 1 shift on Friday, and just heard everything you were saying, and we have a mirror image. I'm on a 706 Mark II-G here in the Jeep Mobile in Cohasset, Massachusetts, on my way home, and I also have an FT817 that I bought this year. It was basically new in the box, and it's original 817 non-MD. I have a lot of fun with that. I've also got a G90, so we kind of have a mirror image, I guess, of what we have for equipment. But thanks for running the net. I wish everyone that can hear me a happy Thanksgiving. And I'll send it back to you. By the way, my number is 10126, in case you haven't got it memorized. Hi. Take care at 7-3 from WA1MAD Mobile.
Very good. Great copy on your signal. What kind of an antenna are you using?
It's the the side kick. Made by, you think now I'm going to remember the brand, but anyway, it's High Sierra Sidekick that I bought the last year at Nearfest in New Hampshire. Not the last one, but the last one over in Nearfest. That was a pretty good price, and that was basically new in the box. So it seems to be working pretty well for me. Thanks for making that comment, and I get kind of excited to be on the screwdriver antenna. I've tried a few different mobile antennas, and this works about the best for me. When I don't have to hear around with tuning and stuff. It works pretty well. All right, thanks again. WA1, MPD. I think I'm running 100 watts here on the 706 also. Take care, 7-3.
All right, you opened up the window now. What kind of amplifier are you using?
Oh, just the 706, just there for the 100 watt.
I'm sorry. I thought you said 500 watts. All right, very good, Mike, and I look forward to hearing you again here on the ECARS net control. Over.
Yeah, I try to check in when I can. Wait a little bit too long to see who's picking it up, but to get a little more comfortable. But yesterday morning, overdrive, smooth, and I had 20 contacts, which is about all I ever get with my kind of abbreviated setup.
All right, very good then, Mike. Thank you for your check-in from your mobile. There's a bit of QSB on there, but between the 7300 and the SDR over there in Cape May County, I've been able to hear 100% of what you said. All right, well, you have a good afternoon, safe travels, and talk with you soon. Check-ins, all are welcome. It's Tim, K3JTA, ECARS Net Control, listening for check-in. You don't have to be an ECARS member to check in, although membership is appreciated. K3JTA.
Contact.
Contact identify. Go ahead.
This is Alpha Altitude Tango Sierra Mobile. I'd like to make a contact to Mike, MAD Mobile.
Yeah, that'd be great. Go ahead.
Mike, Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta Mobile. Any copy on Alpha Altitude Tango Sierra Mobile? Mike, last heard you were 5 and 5. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta. Are you still there? Are you copying Bill up there near Rochester? His call is Alpha Alpha 2 Tango Sierra. Over. No, I didn't copy him. He probably QSY'd or turned the volume down. As you know, driving takes precedent over talking to the radio. All right, Bill. Anything else?
No, thank you very much. Yeah, I was a little slow on the trigger because guess what, Tim? I was driving. But thank you very much. I always love to make the mobile-to-mobile contacts. Back to you, sir. AA2TS Mobile.
Very good. And I usually initiate that contact, but I forgot. I don't know what happened. But no excuses. I only have 7 people check in, and I have 2 mobiles on my log. So, all right. Do we have any other check-ins for ECARS? Call now.
November 8, Yankee Juliet.
November 8th, Yankee Juliet. Good afternoon. Go ahead.
Hello, Tim. N8YJ returning. Name here's Don. Delta Oscar November. And we're in Canfield, Ohio. And we last talked this past Thursday. And you had pretty much the same signal strength then as you do now. It's a good 5.9 signal, some QSB, but what's new on 40 meters? Hi. We have 45 degrees, kind of a cold, damp day here. Some rain showers or drizzle kind of comes in and goes out. We even had a little burst of sunshine here a little bit ago, but anyway, that's what we got going here. Back to you, Tim, N8YJ.
Very good. Yeah, over in New Jersey, I'm seeing a +10 on peak, and here you're 5.9 also. and so good signal coming out of Canfield. And last week when you checked in with me, I had to look up where that was because I used to know, and it was a good refresher. So, hey, do you have an active club that you belong to up there?
No, I don't belong to any clubs here. We do have active clubs in the area. In fact, I think we have 2, possibly 3 of them, but I am not a member of those. So, no club membership here. Just kind of a single operator here. Anyway, I didn't have much of anything else for the net. Nothing to report that's anything new compared to normal. And I guess that may be a good thing. I don't know. Anyway, we'll let you go and make some more contacts. I don't think conditions are all that great today, but that's the way it goes. Anyway, back to you, Tim and YJ.
Don. Okay, Don. Yeah, looking at that pan adapter, there's really just a few signals that are really popping up out of it, and but there are some, way down in the noise level. Yeah, and well, I didn't belong to any clubs for most of my time with ham radio, especially in the times when I was working. And, for obvious reasons. But since I retired, I renewed my contact with 2 clubs. One is over in Lancaster County, and the other one is up here in York County on the same ridge that I belong to. That's where their club station house is. It's a really great setup there with some great elevation. You can see forever there. They do have a camera up on the very top of this antenna of the tower. And it's just a real joy being a member of these 2 clubs. Okay. Well, thanks, Don. You have a good day, and I'll talk with you soon, I'm sure. November 8th, Yankee Juliet, Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha, and I'm looking for check-ins.
Mobile, Kilo 2, Quebec Whiskey, Quebec.
Okay, I think it was Kilo 2, Quebec Whiskey, Quebec. I probably messed that up, but go ahead.
Just checking in. Good morning. Conditions are terrible. I can barely hear you. Over.
Okay, you're coming in just nice and loud and clear into Cape May, the SDR over there, and you're about a 5.5 here in York and Lancaster, PA. Over.
Oh, okay. Well, there's a large amount of power line noise around here, so even if signals are good, sometimes they're hard to hear. You got my list and everything on the on your login, correct?
Yep, Roger, and you're good to go. You're in the log, and thank you for your check-in here. You saved me a little bit from the silence. It's this time of the day. It's kind of what do you want to say, sparse compared to the regular check-in amount. So, all right. Well, thank you very much for checking in. Over.
Roger, very good. Thank you. Just out doing some errands, gathering up stuff for Thanksgiving dinner, I guess, so we can get started on things. But other than that, 7-3, thank you very much, and I'll be listening out for whatever I can hear. K2QWQ.
All right, very good then, Doug. You have a good one. Thanks for your lifetime membership also to ECARS. This is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Look for check-ins. All are welcome.
Then to the Jen.
Hey, how are you doing? How was lunch?
Very filling. And the Coast level should be back up fairly shortly. Over.
Okay, very good. You got a great signal going into Cape May. And here, you're loud also down here.
Roger, I'm ready to go anytime you want to change over.
Okay, very good. I made some chili the other day, and I'm looking forward to having that for Saturday lunch today. Including you and Jim at the top of the hour, I have, 11 check-ins. So I did pretty good for that first 45 minutes. Thanks a lot, Jerry. I appreciate that you're taking over. All right, have a good day. This is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, turning net control over to, NJTO, over to, oh my goodness, N2Z Golf Zulu. I think that's right. And Jerry, you have a good afternoon. This is K3JTA signing off, 73 for now.
73, Tim, have a good afternoon. And it's November 2, Zulu Golf November. Anyhow, you're only required to remember your own call sign. This is N2ZDN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, taking the second half hour of this shift, actually second 45 minutes of the shift, and we are located in Peru, New York, and along the west side of Lake Champlain, about 30 miles south of the border with Quebec. And this is directed net. We'll work from a list, and once we get done that list, we will take additional check-ins. Please do not break in while we're running a list. If you need to contact somebody, then just say contact. Or if you hear somebody I don't, say relay, and we'll go to you for relay. We're going to take a standby for mobile, portable, and QRP right now. Over.
Alpha 2, Tango Sierra Mobile.
Now we have AA2TS. Good afternoon, Bill.
Well, good afternoon, Jerry. Thanks for picking it up, and thanks to Tim for covering. I'd like to talk to Ed, so we'll find out where he is. So I am about an hour south of Rochester, south and east, 59, Jerry. Over.
Roger, Bill. I wasn't watching the meter. I was putting stuff in. But when you come back, I'll let you know. Over.
Yes, no worries. As long as you can hear me, that's all that matters. I'll be riding along until 1:30 p.m. Thanks again, Jerry. Good to hear you, and thanks for playing radio with the rest of us. AA2TS Mobile.
Roger, you're 5'5" to 5'8", little fade in there. And just a word of caution, watch out for the state troopers and thruway police. They have a initiative going on this week, and distracted driving, and New York State has the pullover law for anybody parked alongside of a road. So slow down and pull over if you see something like that. It may be somebody you don't want to meet. And Tuesday again, 7:30, Bill, take care. Clear with AA2TS. Bill, he's heading back home from Rochester area. And the mobile. Any additional mobile, portable, or QRP stations, over? Nothing heard. We'll take check-ins from any area. You do not need to be a member. All are welcome. When you check in, use full call with phonetics. And let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Over.
India X-ray.
This
is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Standing by for check-ins, over.
Alpha 3 India X-Ray QRP, Bethlehem, Pennsylvania.
Kilo Bravo 1, Romeo Lima Foxtrot from Connecticut.
I believe that was Kilo Bravo 1, Romeo Lima Foxtrot, correct?
Yes, sir. I'm in Wolcott, Connecticut.
Roger, go ahead.
Yeah, just heard that you were checking for check-in, so I figured I'd check in with you, see how everything's going.
Okay, very good. First time check-in, and with me anyhow. And you go by Steve or Steven?
Yeah, Steve's good.
KB1 RLF, send to ZGN.
Yeah, Steve is fine.
Okay, very good, Steve. And I got Wolcott, Connecticut. We've got a ferry up here. That's part of its name, Wolcott Evans. It goes between Plattsburgh or Cumberland Head and Grand Isle, Vermont. So, and what are you using for equipment, over?
I'm using an ICOM 7300, then I got a multiband with some radios.
Oh, Roger, very good. Your signal's fading up and down, and some of it is due to a carrier on the frequency that's going up and down. So, but otherwise, good signal, and have a great weekend, over.
Well, thanks for that report, and you have a great weekend as well. I'll be 73.
Roger, 73, 7 to ZGN, clear with KB1 RLF, Steve out of Wolcott, Connecticut. And standing by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Alpha 3, India X-Ray, QRP, Bethlehem, Pennsylvania.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo, Mike, QRP.
Okay, I got two QRPs, AA3IX and WA3BM. AA3IX, go ahead.
Hey, good morning. Nice hearing ECARS on. My name is Carl, Alpha 3 India X-Ray from Bethlehem, Pennsylvania. So lower power, so I'm glad you can hear me. I tried on my Yaesu 817, but you couldn't hear me. So back to net control. I'm happy I've got your attention. Alpha 3 India X-Ray.
Roger, very good, Carl. You were up and down a little bit. You started out at a 5.5 and went down to a 5.3, but still good copy. And have a great day. Great weekend. And Thanksgiving. Send to ZGN clear with AA3IX QRP in Bethlehem, PA. And next up, WA3BM. Good afternoon.
Into ZGN, WA3BM. Name's Bernie, Jerry. Running QRP, looks like 3 watts. Into Carolina Wyndham up at 45 feet. I'm net control on Thursdays, 8:45 to 10. Running, I think 3 watts into Carolina Wyndham. That's it.
Roger, Bernie. I could copy you most of the time on my radio, but I had a better copy on NJ2US. There's our foreign broadcast station is still in there. Sounds like they're just throwing carrier right now. I don't hear any modulation. And it does kind of drown out the low signals. But I did get you with Jeff. And you have a great weekend, and Thanksgiving if we don't hear from you before. Clear with WA3BM, Bernie out of Mars, PA. He's also one of our net control operators. And we'll stand by for additional stations for ECARS.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Foxtrot Sierra Zulu.
Kilowatt 3, Alpha Charlie.
KC something Fox Sierra Zulu, I believe it was. That station fill in the call, over.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Foxtrot Sierra Zulu.
Roger, stand by, and we have K3 AC. Kilo Charlie 1, Fox Sierra Zulu. Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon. The number here is 10213. The name here is Bruce. We are outside of Boston, Massachusetts, running QRP.
Roger, Bruce. Did you say you're running QRP?
Roger, Roger. We're about right around 5 watts.
Roger, very good. I'll mark that down then. And very readable signal. It's not all that strong. It's about I classify it as 5.4. And do you have anything further, Robert?
Yeah, nothing further. Thank you very much for running. Have a good afternoon.
Roger, that makes 3 QRPs in a row here. And should be getting clear with KC1 SZ. Bruce, Wellesley, Mass. Next up is K3AC. Good afternoon.
Contact.
Contact?
Yeah, I just wanted to tell Bruce down there, the QRP station, 59 in Hudson, New Hampshire, K1M2.
Roger. Bruce, did you copy that?
Yeah, thank you very much for the signal report from Massachusetts. From New Hampshire. Give me the call again.
Yes, you're 59 in Hudson, New Hampshire. The call is Kilo Alpha number 1, Mike Quebec. King always 1, Mary Queen.
Roger, Roger. I appreciate that. 73.
It's good to hear the QRP working well.
Okay, good exchange there, guys, and Jim will mark you down in here too. And let's see here. Next up, K3AC. Here, good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon. This is K3AC. Bob here in Yardley, PA, Bucks County. We have about 49 degrees and quite windy, but the rain has cleared and it's sunny skies. And just turned on the radio, so some QSB on you. You're going between about an S7 to 8, over.
Roger, very good. Well, yeah, just about everybody I've talked with has got QSB, so it doesn't surprise me. And we're at 44, so we're not too far behind you, but it's cooler than, actually it's a little bit warmer than normal for this time of year. Normally we're in the high 30s right now. Yeah, back in the 60s and 70s anyhow. Very good, Bob. You have a great day, a great weekend, and Turkey Day. Susie clear with K3AC, Bob out of Yardley, PA. Next up, K1M2. Good morning again, or good afternoon again.
Good afternoon. I was glad to give that guy a good signal report, as he sounded really great up here in Hudson. I've heard everybody that you've talked to this morning, and all 59, and I have not heard a bit of QSB on your signal the whole time I've been listening. Anyway, sounded good, Jerry. You take care. That's it. K1MQ 1954 on the roster. 7-3.
7-3, Jim, you take care. Clear with K1MQ. He's one of our net controls and the net manager. And we got him checked in. And it's the top of the hour, so we're going to take a standby for anybody that has emergency traffic or has a schedule to keep, over. And the broadcast station's getting a little better. I can hear modulation now. Any additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service? You do not need to be a member. Over. N2ZGN, net control for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Over.
Recheck.
Recheck, go ahead.
Yeah, you're giving your call very quickly. Could I have your phonetics and your name and QTH, please?
Roger. A call here is November 2, Zulu Golf November. Name is Jerry, Juliet, Echo, Romeo Yankee. And we're in Peru, New York. As Papa Echo Romeo Uniform. And we're about 30 miles south of the Canadian border along the west side of Lake Champlain. Over.
Roger. Very good, Jerry. Yeah, we've spoken before, and I always remember that interesting town of Peru, not in South America, but in upstate New York. Hi. Okay, you are peaking right now, almost 10 over. Earlier when we chatted, you were down around S9. So there is QSB. I did copy that QRP station. I think he's somewhere in New England there, but he was in my noise, so not a good copy. So he's not making the trip down here into PA too well. But anyway, he's making a trip, so that's all that counts. Anyway, you have a great day, and if we don't speak again next week, have a great Thanksgiving, and don't eat too much turkey there. Thanks again for running the net, and 73 from K3AC.
Roger, very good, K3AC, and just a little note, it's not Peru, South America, but the group of Quakers settled in what is now Peru and named it Peru after Peru, South America, where they had been, because they found that the Adirondack Mountains resembled very closely mountains in Peru, the country. Over.
Roger. Yep, the Andes Mountains, I think you're referring to in Peru there. Yep, they've got one of the highest peaks in the world, and I forget the name of it, but it's up there. We have Quakers here, and if you're not aware, sometimes they call Philly the Quaker City. William Penn, who set up his estate here, Pennsbury, not far from where I live, and he's on top of his statue, not his human body, but his statue is on top of our city hall, and it faces Bucks County up here. That's the northeastern county, just outside the Philly city limits. We're between the city and the Delaware, not far from Jersey there. Okay, very good. And he was a Quaker, by the way. That's why I brought it up. 73 there, Jerry. Thanks again, and we'll look for you next week. N2ZGN from K3AC.
All right, you're very good. Clear with K3AC, and we'll be standing by for additional check-ins for ECARS. This is N2ZGN, net control.
WA1 Golf, Papa Oscar.
Now we have WA1 Golf, Papa Oscar. Any additional check-ins? Over. Nothing heard. WA1 Golf, Papa Oscar. Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon. Name here is Jim, Juliet, India, Mexico. Jim, running about 500 watts.
location, Falmouth, Cape Cod, Massachusetts. And I was going to check in and say, how do you renew online? But I just figured it out. Yeah, you use PayPal. So I'm in the process of doing that. Going from the 1 year to the life subscription. Anyway, I believe my number is 1050. Nice to say hello from WA1GPO.
Roger, that's what we're showing here, and we thank you for going life member, and have a great weekend and Thanksgiving. Send to ZGN Clear with WA1GPO, Jim, East Falmouth, Mass, and we'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. There was a station that tried checking in, Casey, with the first two letters. Try again, you were very weak, over. Nothing heard. We have anybody that can relay? This is N2ZGN, Net Control for ECARS, standing by for check-ins, over.
Nancy Romeo 1 Charlie. Nancy Romeo 1 Charlie.
Nancy Romeo 1 Charlie, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. The name here is Mike. Mary India Kilo Echo Mike. And I'm in Watertown, Connecticut. Watertown, Connecticut. Back to you.
Very good. We're getting pulling up tempo. Okay, Mike, we got that, and you have a great weekend and Thanksgiving. Over.
Okay, very good. You're 5-9-10 here in Watertown.
Roger, you're 5-7 to 5-8 in Peru, New York. Over.
And it's a good day to stay inside and play ham radio.
Roger, it is a little raw out there. And like I said, you're 5-7 to 5-8 here in Peru. So have a great weekend and Turkey Day. Clear with NR1C Mike in Watertown, Connecticut. Send to ZGN, Net Control for ECARS, standing by for additional check-ins. Over. Kilo Charlie 1, Uniform Tango Echo, good afternoon. Well, we're on the right side of the grass, over. Yeah, Roger, we need it here in the Adirondacks also. We're about, I'd say anywhere 4 to 5 inches shy or more of rainfall this year. And Lake Champlain is at its 6-year record low. we're down a little more than 3 feet, over.
Yeah, that's quite a bit. Yeah, we want to do some liquid here, but we're not really confident.
If you listen to the predictions, it's going to be hit and miss all through our area. There's a 50% chance that you can get hit and a 50% chance that you're not going to get hit. And they haven't been able to make up their mind which one it's going to be. Affirmative. The only job I know that you can be wrong more often than not and still have a job. And but anyhow, that's and Mother Nature has a lot to say about that. Have a good weekend, Rick, and a good Thanksgiving. We'll catch you down the log. Clear with KC1 UTE, Rick out of Thompson, Maine, and then to the EGN, net control, standing by for check-ins.
Kilo Charlie.
7-3, and to the EGN, net control for ECARS, standing by for check-ins, over. Net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins, over.
Kilo Charlie 2, Tango Echo Lima.
Station, come back, you're a little light.
Kilo.
Kilo station, you dropped out right after you said kilo. Try again.
Relay.
Relay, go ahead.
This is Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile. Jerry, his call, Kilo Charlie 2 Tango Echo Lima. He was 5-6 here in Readable on Syracuse, New York Mobile.
Roger, when I asked him to repeat, he just dropped right off the chart. I'll listen on NJ2US also. Stand by for possible relay. KC2 Tango Echo Lima, send to VGN. You copy? Kilo Charlie 2 Tango Echo Lima, over. He's having problems. He tried checking in a couple times before. I'll call him a little bit later here. Let's see, we got about 14 minutes to go here. San Jose EGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Anyone we can hear. You do not need to be a member. Give me your call and your full call with phonetics. And if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know when you check in, over.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf, good afternoon.
Yeah, it's Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. ECARS number here, 10405. Name is Joe, and we are in New Hampshire. Roger.
Okay, I got KC1. Okay, let me check this. Stand by one. Okay, Joe, took it that time. My fat finger hit two keys next to each other. And how are things up in Pittsfield, New Hampshire area?
Thank you, sir, for hearing me. We got overcast skies. We got about 45 degrees. It's not raining right now. It might be in a little while. Overall, everything's pretty good here. Roger.
Roger, very good. Well, we got 45 degrees, and I see some blue coming through, high, thin clouds, and some sunshine coming through. So maybe we'll get some sun this afternoon. You have a great weekend, and Turkey Day, over.
Absolutely. Thank you very much for hearing me. You got a nice signal up here at 59 plus. This is Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf, and we are clear. 7-3.
Roger, you're 5-9 here also, so have a great day. And to ZGN clear with KC1 DJG, Joe, Pittsfield, New Hampshire. And we'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Your call.
Whiskey 1 Alpha Yankee.
Whiskey 1 Alpha Yankee, good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon. I'm just here sitting, listening to you guys, so I thought I'd pop in and say hello, over.
Roger, this is Brad out of Norwell, Massachusetts.
Roger, Roger. 44 degrees, drizzle, and more rain on the way, over.
Roger, well, we need some of that rain up here, but we'll take what comes. We could get some snow showers tonight, tomorrow morning. So we'll have to look out for that. Anything else?
Nope, just wanted to say hello. Have a good Thanksgiving and a good day. W1AY. Cheerio.
Roger, Brad, you have a great weekend and Turkey Day. Then to ZGN clear with W1AY, Brad, Norwell, Mass. And we'll take another standby for additional check-ins for ECARS and to ZGN net control. Net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Anyone we can hear? ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Just a reminder, we have elections upcoming. The nomination process is ongoing, I believe, until Thanksgiving. And if you would like to fill one of the positions, or you know somebody else that would, and they have said they will take the responsibility and job You can go to ECARS ECARS7255.com, and on the right-hand side of the page, you'll see the first major thing will be your officers that are now 2024 officers. Just under that is the 2025 Elections Committee. You can email any one of those individuals or all three of them, whatever you'd like to do, and make your recommendations, put your name in the hat, and elections are for President, Vice President, Secretary Treasurer, and 3 directors. This is N2ZGN, Net Control for ECARS, standing by for check-ins. Over.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Delta.
November 1, Golf Fox Delta. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Name here is Ron. The call is November 1, Golf Foxtrot Delta. I'm located, you got another one from New Hampshire. I'm in Central Lakes region of New Hampshire. And, kind of a drizzly day on and off, just 40 degrees. Back to you. I need to get your call and name again. Back to you.
Roger. Very good, Ron. We've got you in the log and the call here. November 2, the Zulu Golf November. And the name is Jerry. Juliet, Echo, Romeo Yankee. Over.
Okay, Jerry. Very good. You got a good signal in New Hampshire. You're peaking at 10 to 15 over. So wondering how I'm making it over your way and where you're located.
Roger. Well, you're 5'9", and we are running 7,300 into an AL 811. And looks like right now we're right around the 550 mark. Over.
Okay, very good. I'm running a ICOM 7610. It's a homemade double dipole up about 20 feet in the tree. So, good signal. Okay, Jerry, I'll let you make some more contacts and good luck and have a great day. N2ZGN. I got it. This is N1JFT 73.
Roger, very good, Ron. Have a great weekend and Thanksgiving. This is N2ZGN, Net Control for ECARS, clear with N1CFD, Ron, Sandborton, New Hampshire. And we are looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Your call. Net Control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins. Over.
K1T with honey.
K1T with honey. I can just barely copy you, but go ahead, Tom.
Yeah, I was just saying, normally when Jeff got it here, I check in at 128. Of course, we're on a weekend, so there's no big rush for the weekend, but I usually check with him last, give him the ECARS 1550 check, and we close the net down, but band conditions been up and down today. I watched on 80 meters, I had a background scope up on my PGR 1500. I run the CHU at 3.3. Just all but faded completely into the north for a while, and came back up again. So things are dodging in and popping back up again. N2ZGN, K1T,
was listening to you on NJ2US, and some clown came in with teletype and drowned you out on my rig, but I got everything you said through NJ2US, and the frequency is a little up and down. I can hear the foreign broadcast station in the background again, so things are changing, and it looks like it's 126. We'll hang in and we'll close her down about 29. So have a great day down there, a great weekend, and Turkey Day too. Sent to ZGN, clear with K1TWH, Tom out of Middleborough, Mass, and he also does fill in net control operations. And to ZGN, standing by for additional check-ins for ECARS. Control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins. Over. One last check for anybody who would like to check in to ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
This is Kilo, Charlie 3, Hotel Echo, Quebec.
Kilo Charlie 3, Hotel Echo, Quebec. Good afternoon.
Very good. Didn't catch your call sign. You got a F9 plus signal up in upstate New York. QTH is Cooperstown, Baseball Hall of Fame. Name here is Jeff with a G. Sounds like there's a quiet period there on ECARS.
Yeah, Roger. Well, this time of day it usually is, but and we're right at the bewitching hour. Call here is November 2, Zulu Golf November, and I talked to you, a few days ago, the 18th. So have a great day, have a great weekend, and Turkey Day. This is N2ZGN Clear with KC3HEQ, Jeff out of Cooperstown, New York. And this ends ECARS for the day. Request all stations keep this frequency clear so that the Midwest traffic net can go in peace. And N2ZGN Clear.
Hotel, over. The microphone is working in the off position. I do have it in the off position. And it's still showing transmitting. Let me turn it to the on position and see what happens. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Then we'll turn it off. Mic turned off and it's still transmitting. Weird. With the microphone in the off position. One, two, three, four, five, W4JLH with the microphone in the on position. But it doesn't drop out, so I have to take it back off. Now I'm receiving, but it's still transmitting. This microphone's not supposed to be transmitting now because it is in the off position. Over.
Kilo, November 4, Quebec, Victor Charlie.
You're breaking up on the W4JLH.
W4JLH.
W4JLH, name is Jim. Transmitting on 77.255.0, over.
Over, Jim. Just a quick question. Transmitting to an old rig. Do I have a Donald Duck sound through this rig, over?
Okay, you're really breaking up on me, so apparently my receiver's got a problem, over.
Over. We may have tried to talk before, over. I went up to a higher frequency and came back down. Does the audio sound like Donald Duck, over?
Looks like I've got some work to do either with the microphone interfering with your reception or something else going on here loose in the microphone connection, over.
You are loud and clear here in North Carolina. Loud and clear. You have a good signal here into eastern North Carolina, over.
Yeah, I've got the microphone turned completely off. The switch is all the way down and it's still transmitting, over.
You sound great. Signal is great, over.
Oh, you broke up on me. Try it again.
I keep wondering if it's this rig that I'm using, over.
No, I've got something going on the receive end. Don't know what it is.
Okay, 7-3, my friend, 7-3.
I'm just getting every other word. Let me wiggle this microphone around just a little bit, and I'm gonna unplug it and plug it back in and see if that does anything different. Hang on a minute. I'll be right back. microphone turned on and it's working. So, there's something going on here with the radio, I guess. The microphone. The radio's been sitting silent for, I don't know, about a half a year or so. So, I've got some problem I need to have it looked at. So, thanks for responding. W4JLH, turning the microphone off and still testing and it's still transmitting over. Microphone that's letting it transmit when the microphone switches in the off position. So who knows? I'll have to have it looked at. W4JLH. Clearance if that'll help. The microphone is in the off position, but it's still transmitting. W4JLH, clear.